There we go.
And we are live. Hey folks, it's Wizard of Mo Games coming at you again live. Tonight we have thrown apparently a super popular game called Arcs onto the table. The only knowledge we have is that we read this book like 15 minutes ago and we've watched a video. So tonight, you're going to watch us struggle through learning how to play the game, and hopefully by the end of it, you're going to have a better understanding and won't have to go through all of the stuff that we're going to go through. So I think several places have named this like their #1 game of 2024, and a lot of other people have put it in their top 10. Of course, every year those things tend to slide out, but right now, it's pretty hot, so we figured we'd give it a go. The ninja here bought it. So we're going to put it on the board. We've got the Emperor, we've got the Scribe, we've got the Ninja, and I'm the Wizard. And we're going to give this a go. I'm going to try it out. We've done some of the setup already.
Make sure the box
And there it is. We're not going to use any of the expansions because, again, it's learning. They recommend you play it at least maybe 2 or 3 times before you start adding expansions into the game to get a better understanding. I don't want to scare anyone off. I think once we start getting into it, it's going to click. It's just sort of, well, it's sort of different.
There's a lot of moving pieces.
You don't score just to score. You have to declare what you're going to score, and there has to be a score marker there for you to be able to score it. So each of us has a player board. What we have is a gaggle of 15 ships, and ships can be fresh.
These are beautiful.
And ships can be damaged on their side. We also have agents. They're going to help influence the court. And this will be the court. We're going to put 4 cards face up out of that. We have cities, we have starports, and we have the systems out here. We're going to set them up right now. We've got Emperor is going to be first player. Yeah, I've got the wrong card.
Yeah, that's your setup.
This is our setup card. So one of these sectors is completely out of play.
That's what these little markers are for. There's several that fit the sizes.
So depending on player count, you will black out some of these systems and basically making the board smaller for a smaller group of people and not even using the full board with the 4-player game. Of course, all these systems are different, so depending on which one you black out, it could limit you in a particular resource in the game.
Number of resources.
Starting with first player, we're going to...
That would be the Emperor.
Yep. Let's see.
He has the wonderful, vaunted first player token.
All right, we're going to set it up. We're going to put it here. He's going to place 3 ships and 1 city in the 1A sector right over here.
3 ships?
3 ships, and they will be fresh. These are the added-on miniatures
from the left,
for the game that are washed, and then a city. And then you're going to place 3 ships and a starport in the 1B area, which is right here.
My Death Destroyers, Death Stars?
That's it. And then you are going to place 2 ships.
Me?
Oh. Yep, in the 1C section right here. That's a gate.
Here?
So that connects Area 1 and Area 3 together. You could move to the planets or back out into the gate. Now we're going to go to second player. And second player is going to do the same thing. 3 ships in 1 city in 2A, which is right here.
Play those out.
1 city and 3 ships. They're all crashed. They're all damaged already. Then you're going to do 3 ships and a starport in 2B.
Starport. Have a nice little dome with a little rocket ship taking off on them.
and 2 ships in the 2C, which is right here.
2C,
Right here.
2 ships.
Yeah, well, it's 3, but it's 2C on this board. We'll move that out of there. That's it. So you're at a gate. Then number 3 player, that's you. You're going to get 3 ships in a city right here. Now we're pulling these from the leftmost side of our player board because you store your resources on the player board as well. And the more cities you build, the more resources you can store, which is very thematic. All right, for 3B, 3 beers and it looks good, eh? You're going to go here with a starport and 3 ships.
Okay. No way.
3B. And then in 3C, which is over here in this gate, you're going to put 2 ships. Now see what they're doing. This one is called Frontiers, 4-player Frontiers. So it looks like it's some sort of balancing act they're trying to do here. So I'm going to get, in 4A, I'm going to get 3 ships up there in red sector A and a city. There's one of those. Get away from Dave. Then I'm going to get 3 ships and a starport in 4B. Oh, look at that. I see. So being 4th player, they're putting my stuff closer to each other. See that?
I guess. Yeah, I guess they are close.
That's what it looks like. See how my stuff's together? But where are my other 2 ships going? And that will be, oops, I got a dude in
Which
here.
is adjacent technically with that section blocked off.
Yes, it is. Look at that. Okay.
So technically this gate comes in right here.
This connects to that. So 4 connects to 6.
All right.
All right. And we no longer need this little setup card. And we'll just, oh, destroy ships. All right. So we are all set up with that. We've put everything in there. So now each player is going to gain 2 resources. They say do this simultaneously, but can you imagine trying to put all these out there at the same time with 4 arms going through there? 2 resources matching the planet icons in their A and B system. So basically, I'm over here in this orange area, and there should be a picture. Yeah, so I'm going to get
2 of these.
a weapon and then a box.
So a weapon.
A weapon and a box. And I will put them, it says, and I guess we're going to refer back to this, your A, which was weapon, will go in the first one, and my box will go in the second one. So whatever your A system is, you'll get, this is a,
box.
yep. And then whatever your B will go in your second box, because these little keys on top of your card determines what it takes for raiders to steal those resources from you. I think I'd rather hold on to my weapons. And then once we do that, we get into the meat of gameplay, which is interesting to say the least. I see why people like it because it's different. We have these action cards.
Do these first?
Yeah, let's go ahead and put 4 members of the court out. All right, these look like guild cards and Vox cards.
Got a lot of space up there.
You want me to put it up here?
No, move your ship.
Oh, move this over here?
Yeah.
Am I getting all up in the way?
You're all up in the way.
Well, all right. All right, this is where your agents are going to influence. And you're going to try to take these cards and they're going to give you powers that you can have. It tells you when you can use them and what you can do. So it's pretty cool. They each have a symbol for the resource that it counts as well. So if we were looking and going towards Tycoon, then we would know, well, none of those would work. But the Keeper, those are Keeper symbols. That's an empath symbol. And this is the Warlords, for the Warlords for fighting. All right, so we're each going to get 6 cards. There are 4 suits of cards here, and there are numbered 1 through 7. If you're playing anything other than 4 players, you're going to pull the 1 and the 7 card out. We're going to try to show you how it works when we play the cards, but we're going to go ahead and pass these out. We're going to get 6. We're going to play these 6 cards, starting with first player, working our way around until they're all done, and that will end the first chapter. We will play 5 chapters. Actually, I didn't look at that. I think it might be 4, it might be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll find out. 6 for you.
Yeah.
If you ever do anything that loses you a card, you're going to forego that action. And there are things in here that allow you to forfeit those actions. Well, this uses a lot of cards. So anything left goes into face down discard pile. Just like that.
Just like
All right.
so
The card has several different components on it. In the bottom, there'll be a symbol that represents any of these scoring options, and your goal is to get these little score markers down into them and try to fulfill them so that you can score the points at the end of the round. Then it'll reset and you'll be able to play again. So you have to declare ambition as the first player in order to pick one of these and put the score marker in it. I don't know if that's something you want to do first off or not, it just depends. The number on the card basically is, if you play the card as first player, you get to perform the actions on the card times the number of pips. So you can split them up, and like the 3 here has 3 actions I can do, what's listed on this card. If anybody else wanted to do that, they could follow suit and play a card that was higher than this, and they could do all the pips on their card. But if you don't have the suit, you can play a card off suit and just do one of them, or you can basically copy the card that was led and get 1 pip off of it as well. So we'll try to figure that out as we go here. Let's see. So we do have these handy guides, player aids, but it's the first time I've seen a player aid that's 4 pages.
it's an instruction book.
Yeah. So it tells you how to start the chapter and end the chapter and how to score the chapter. And I think once we go through this, because it's explaining each little individual action, you're only going to get a choice of a couple of them each turn. So we'll just refer to them as we need to and go from there.
I see.
So initiative marker is over here with you. So you're going to play the lead card. And if you choose to declare an ambition, you can, but it has to be on the bottom of the card you're playing.
It has. Oh.
Yeah, and these cards that you're playing, depending on who surpasses or usurps of this, can determine who takes the first player marker, which means they can declare ambition
The highest card.
the next round. The highest in the suit, unless you ditch another card to take it. But that you're foregoing one of your 6 turns in order to do it, if you're that eager to get to it. I could see where it'd come in handy late game, saying I gotta have it. I need keeper. I gotta get this for the points. Because these points do change throughout the game.
Let me play aggression.
All right, so he's playing a number 5 aggression card. It has 2 pips on it. So he can choose, in the aggression, he can choose to battle, or move, or secure. The battling, he's not in a place to battle right now. He could move and then battle, or he could secure by taking one of these if he had the most people on it.
Ambition.
Okay. So he is declared keeper as the ambition. So the 5-point card will come here. And at the end of the chapter, whoever has the most of these icons in their pool will get 5 points. Whoever has the second most will get 3. If you tie for first, you both get the second place points. If you tie for second, you get nada. So the keeper is 1. These cannot be manipulated once they're placed, but you can put multiple scoring icons into one.
And then, what color am I? I'm white. So you get to move. How do battles work?
Battles, you have to have a,
Is it a dice per ship you have?
it's a die per ship you have in the region to fight against other. You're rolling the dice, nobody's rolling against you, but you're rolling, and depending on what you choose, could hit you back or change the outcome. You have,
So you're never fighting other players?
you're choosing a player to battle, but you're the only one rolling the dice.
Oh, I see.
So you could do the easy dice to say, well, I got a chance to hit you or not hit you, and roll them and go from there. Nothing else happens. But you could choose to raid, and it could be strike backs against you or steal your stuff, or you could choose the aggro dice down here, assault, and those would be the ones that could hurt you back, damage your own ships and stuff like that. And then when you declare battle, you choose how many ships you have and pick those dice. And you can pick any combination of those dice that you want. So it's a sort of a risk-reward type thing, especially if you're moving a small amount of ships into a big area with a bunch of ships. It's like, I might pick at you a little bit.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
So let me do this. For my move action.
All right, so
The 2 pips.
that's one ship per pip.
Oh.
I thought
It
you
didn't
moved
say
all
that.
your
It
ships.
says move one or all.
Does it say?
Move any number of loyal ships from one system to...
From one to the other? Okay, there you go. That's a first.
movement.
First clarification, take a cluster, move them. All right, he is moved.
And then I will secure.
All right, secure can only be done if you have people on them. You don't have people on them. You have to have the most,
What is it called again?
you use influence to put your agents onto these cards. They're in the court and they're lobbying. And then to secure, you would be able to take a card that you have the most people on. So that would be influence to get them there, and then secure would take the card. And
Yeah, I
then
ruined my whole turn.
it did. You want to start over? We can turn back. All you've done so far.
Oh yeah, because I can't do anything.
You can still battle.
It'd be pointless. Because of that. Right, I did that for the sake of being able...
But Warlord might come out as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I did that for the sake of picking up a certain card to get...
I see. Okay. We're learning the game, folks, and so are you.
I mean, I guess I can wait.
All right. So you did a move. You could do another move action if you wanted.
No, I'll just take it back.
Okay. It is a pullback. A pullback.
Do-overs.
That's
Do
fine.
over.
Yeah, on first turn, that's fine. That's good. It's not going to undo anything else.
Street football. 3 kick.
So then I can do...
And hopefully, once we grasp it, it'll go ding, 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 and then you can
I'll
grasp
do
it as
this
well.
one instead. Administration.
Administration. 3 pip.
And then I'll do the ambition declared. Declare ambition.
All right, so here's declared keeper again, because that's on the bottom of the card. It has to be on the card you play, unless it's a question mark.
It says tax, repair, or influence. So I will influence
The
this
relic fence. All right?
and then I will tax. I do have one more space.
Oh, that's a nice card.
Don't be looking at my card. Don't be reading it to her.
This is a relic fence as a prelude action, which happens after you play your card, but before you use any of your pip actions, which you had to use a pip to do it. Once per turn, you could discard a resource to gain a relic. And relics is what the keeper is doing. So that's a good card once per turn.
So
if
can
you
I use some of
capture
these
it.
actions? I can use some of these actions multiple times, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and influence again.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will tax once and I will get. Let's see, I've got the oil cans and I've got the crates, which are both Tycoon.
But they can also be used to build or repair or to get a free move. See, in your little prelude, you would discard resources to do that.
Ah, so I could actually move it. Okay.
Yeah. But again, it's after you play your card, but before you use any pips, you could prelude. And basically, it's a bonus action that you can spend your resources to do something that is normally done in the game, but it's like a minor one.
All right.
Read the 4 influence cards, if you would.
Okay, over here we've got one that is using psionics. It's a secret order. When you declare keeper or empath, do not place the 0 marker on your card. So people would have to usurp you to take the player token. This one is prison wardens, and it's got a combat one on it, assault or weapons. It's got a press gang, which is a build action. Return any number of your captives to gain any one resource for each. So you give the captives back, you release them, they pay you bounty to get their people back. Execute, which is influence, move any number of your captives to your trophy slot, which is a different ambition from tyrant to warlord, so it gives you a way to manipulate. And as a prelude, you may discard this to place 3 ships in a system you control. Boom. That's nice. We read Relic Fence, and this one is Loyal Keepers, and it has a relic icon as well. If you provoke outrage, and that's if you destroy somebody's city or starport, you can provoke outrage, and it makes a whole gaggle of things go on. But if you do, you get to keep this card, and you may spend any resources as relics. You ignore outrage when spending relics for their prelude action. That's cool.
Hey, Doug, welcome to the chat there. So Doug is the artist for my books.
Oh, great.
Beautiful.
Nice to meet you.
He's the one that's working on our artwork for our game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
Every time
Oh,
I look
man,
at his
you're
public,
grinning
I
ear
see
to ear.
something new.
That's great news. Appreciate it. I can't wait to see your ideas.
All right, so I think
All right,
that
so we have read those, so that you now,
Now, here's the deal, because of the awful shuffling of the cards,
you can do surpass.
no yellow.
Here's what you can do. You can do surpass. If you had a yellow, I guess that's what it is, you could play a higher one,
And I don't.
and you would get all pip usage off of it. The cards of the same color all have the same abilities on them. Administration is all the same color. Aggression is all the same color. Construction is all the same color.
Mobilization.
Then you could copy the card. And to copy a card, you can play an action card face down, and then you get to copy 1 pip of the lead card. All right? So you're putting it face down, we're not going to see it, and you burn 1 from your hand, but you get to copy and get 1 of the administration pips. Or you can pivot, and that would be, you would play an action card of a different color altogether, and do 1 pip of that particular card. All right? So he is playing motivation. Since it's face up, we know that he's doing the pivot. And it was 1 pip move. All
I
right?
have another action.
I don't.
No,
only get one
he only gets 1 pip
Oh, because
because I use
because it's not the suit.
suit card.
The only way to get pips when you play after the lead is to play higher than the suit that is played.
Oh, you don't even get.
No, you have to play the same suit, but it has to be higher than the card that was played to get it.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. Now, I don't know.
Now, if I discarded a card under that, then I would get first player next round. But that's
where it says that.
an early in the game action. I don't believe I'm going to do it.
Play a second action card.
All right, so I just wanted to clarify he does have a 0. All I'd have to do is play a 2 or 1, 2, anything. But if somebody else has the same suit, they don't have to surpass my card. They only have to surpass the lead card. So if I played a 3 and he played a 7, or he played a 7 and I played a 3, as long as we beat the lead card and we're in the same suit, we'll get all of our pips. All right?
So I'm done.
So you got your one move. So it might simplify a bit. I know there's some strategy involved, but when you're playing cards and only taking one action, what are you going to do? Well, I get to do one of 6 things, I guess. But the card will limit you to what they are that you can do. And that's why you're holding 6 in your hand.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he is playing 1 of the administration, so he gets 4 pips.
Nice.
Sure, I'm not sure what this card means, but this Lowell Keepers. So I'm not sure. We'll put 2 here.
So you're using the influence action, and he put 2 there. So he used all 4 pips for influence and put a bunch of agents in the court.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I don't know what I want because I don't know what they do yet. So, but I'm going to do
I
that.
don't know what I want.
All right.
That's
So currently, the ninja who has surpassed would be taking the lead player token because he is the highest card in that suit. That's sort of like the trump or trick-taking part of the game. You're not actually taking tricks. You're just seeing who's going to be first
Control the next
round. And so I have a big decision to make.
That's only if he plays another card, right? Play an extra action card face down.
No, he's in your suit, so he plays.
Now let's take a look.
You may seize the initiative if you play a second action card face down. Maybe that's if you don't
That's if you do what I did. The pivot.
pass.
you can always do that.
The pivot.
You can always the pivot.
It doesn't
If
say
you're
that.
outside a suit,
No, that's not what it says. Surpass says play an action
here.
card matching the lead card suit, but with a higher number than it.
You
may
can see
take
it.
1 action per pip on your card.
Yeah. This one here sees the initiative. You play a card, 1 card face up, 1 card face down, and
Yeah.
you get the initiative.
oh,
So you have
so
to play
playing the
extra.
suit doesn't even matter.
No, what the suit gives you is it lets you use all the pips on it.
Okay,
Instead of just
so
one.
you would place an extra action card face down along with your first and ignore its actions, the face down card, or surpass with a 7 card. So I will surpass with the 7 card in the suit. It only has 1 pip in administration
Why does that have a question mark on it?
because I could declare anything if I played it as the first card. So administration gives me tax, influence, or is that repair?
Tax,
Tax,
repair,
repair.
influence.
Well, the tax is just gaining resources. Oh, I have not played a pip yet. I could use a prelude action if I wanted to. I don't need that.
Pull that back.
Dave went to slide.
Okay, okay.
I hear you're gonna pull the sheet out from the table.
Okay, I choose not to do the prelude, so I will use my pip, and I will use my pip. I'm going to go ahead and use my pip in the prison wardens here. All right. And that is that. So
First
now,
round of the first era.
see if initiative changed, which it did. Look. See, this shows 2 going to 4.
Yeah, but they're the face down card.
Give the initiative marker to the player who played a card to surpass with the highest number.
Yeah, surpass with the 7. So you can surpass, but you got to play a card face down. She says you can seize
If
the
no one
initiative marker
surpassed
if
the
you
lead
don't
card,
have
the
it.
initiative marker does not change. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Play an action card matching the lead card suit, but with a higher number, not every card player. You may take 1 action per pip on your card.
You can seize the initiative if you play 1 card face down, or you can just surpass and take it by 7.
With the set.
That's what he did. He basically seized initiative by using a surpass with a 7 card.
Correct.
The only one that doesn't cost you.
If you don't have it and no one else has seized it yet this round, if someone seized it, they keep it. If nobody seized the initiative, give it to the marker to the player who played the highest surpass score. Okay, so seizing it is stealing it, but if nobody has stolen it, then stolen
You
it.
played a 3.
If I had played a 3 and nobody else had seized it, then I'd be able to take the initiative marker. So seizing happens first, and then you look to see. Okay.
Naturally.
And that's why it says check to see if anyone has seized it. I have seized it. So those cards will all go face down in the discard pile, and I get to start the next one.
Just like that. 1 round.
Just like that. 1 of 30.
One
1 round.
one
not
round in
chapter.
that chapter, yeah.
5 chapters.
And you play rounds until all your cards are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be looking at my cards, man.
You know I can't see that far away.
Trying to cheat.
I might be able to tell what color you have, but that'd be about it.
That's all you need to know.
Mm-mm.
All right.
There's so much going on here that if I knew what cards they had, it wouldn't matter.
I am not declaring an ambition. I'm going to put mobilization down. The number 1 with 4 pips. And I'm going to go ahead and prelude and spend my weapon token. And this is this turn, my action card will let me battle as well.
Know what you mean? I don't know.
So we're going to put it over there. So my prelude turned that into a battle card as well. So I have 4 moves or 4 influence. So I am going to 1 move is 1 pip. So I would have to use a pip to battle as well.
Yeah.
Two moves, 3 moves.
It's not a battle. That's a war.
And my last pip will be used to battle. So I have 5 ships that are freestanding. They're fresh. And I will choose to roll these 5 dice.
Roll it on the board. Board soft.
Roll them where?
Don't roll it on the board.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage to his ships, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And they go into my trophy slots because I destroyed them. The first hit will tip the ship to damaged. The second hit will destroy it. Yes?
at the beginning, is it still stuck in the keeper phase? In the 5 tycoon, tyrant, warlord, keeper?
Yeah, we're playing six cards.
You didn't
And that
get to-
stays there.
You didn't get to choose.
I did not declare.
Oh.
My card doesn't have a declaration
Okay.
on it, and I chose not to declare anything to move that thing around. What I
You would move
did,
that one though. You would move another one onto the board.
Yeah.
yes,
Move another one.
the next highest one. Because after every round of 3, then one of these will flip and become higher score. Towards the end of the game, they're going to be worth like 7, 8, and 9. They'll be worth a whole lot more points. It ramps up.
Okay.
So I have finished my turn, and I led with blue.
So I think I'm beginning to understand.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of actions, but each card only has a couple of different ones on them, and some of them don't work hand in hand. If you're moving and attacking, well, that one had a lot of move, but there was no attack, but I had the ability to prelude. So remember to do that beforehand as a way to spend your materials to do things. Sorry, Dave, I didn't know it was going to be a full wipe, but not sorry. Did you see that meme I sent you today with the dogs playing the game?
It was awful. Awesome.
It was awesome.
So if I spent a fuel to move, that would not count as an action.
No, that's just your prelude action.
Well, like the
Yeah.
battle one adds it to your card, so that counts as an action. A weapon.
This turn, your action card lets you battle, yes. So I'd have to spend a pip to do it.
But the move
Yeah.
one does not.
No, this one is just a plain move. It doesn't add it to your card.
Okay, I think I'm going to try.
And Psionic lets you take an action of the lead card, so it would be one of your pips as well.
Oh, I can't do that.
All right, so some area control, some,
But I got to spend these things, otherwise they just kind of.
I got real lucky on this roll. With the one that didn't hurt me. That one hurts me, that one hurts me, that one hurts me, that one hurts me. That's a blank. I got the 2 hurt him.
Yeah, I needed this one.
I know.
That one was, what was that one?
You could do it next, you could do it next time. Sorry, Dave. I just saw yellow and it made me angry.
How many of these can I spend per prelude?
It says here, you may spend any resources in your turn's prelude after playing an action card, but before spending of its pips, any of its pips.
Okay. So
So
you destroy a city or an outpost.
that is during an attack, but it's only on this die, the raid die,
Oh.
and it actually shows damage to the city.
So if you happen to be battling in that zone and you roll that die.
You would choose to do it there instead of the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's on the raid dice. I don't think it's on the assault. It is not.
So here's
Of course,
what
it's
I'm
not
going
on
to
the
do. I'm going
baby
to play
dice.
this down.
All right. So you are pivoting.
Pivoting. So I only get one of the pips.
Correct.
So I will spend 2 of these to move.
So you didn't even give me a chance to use my repair card, Smith.
Your repair?
I know.
No, if I had only
You can
done
only
2
do that
damage.
before you use a pip movement. Pip action.
Right.
So if there's nothing you can do, then it's wasted anyway.
Or it's wasted.
So
No,
you're,
you can still use it. Because like I can still move and relocate.
yeah. So
Closer to where I
let's
want to go.
let's look at the fuel and see if it allows. Yeah, it says move. So move any number of loyal ships from one system to one adjacent system. All right.
Who's blue? You're blue?
I am blue.
I'm going to do this. 1, 2.
Mm-hmm. 2 move.
I'm gonna pull a bill, and then I'm gonna do a battle.
That's his only thing. Battle? All right, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Choose your dice
So the
wisely.
red dice are the ones that are more likely to hurt you,
The raid ones are the worst.
and the red ones are the worst. What are the key symbols?
The key symbols are resources that you can steal from them based upon the numbered slots, or based upon the keys in the slots.
I should do this.
5 dice. Very nice. And put it in the dead sector. That's a good spot for it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me my roll.
I'm blind. Huh. What is this one?
That is, damage is done to you, I
You
believe.
rolled any number of that, the
Good.
defender
Intercept
intercepts
your
you.
ship.
Hit any of your attacking
Hit
ships.
any of your attacking ships once per fresh defending ship. So there is
All 5 are attacking
per, per fresh. This can only happen once per battle. So he has 2 fresh ships. Oh, you have to resolve them in this order. The fire symbol, the circle symbol. So hit any of your attacking ships once per fresh defending ship. So that's like a counter strike. So 2 of yours are going to get damaged.
That doesn't hit your ship.
The first 2 do, yes.
No, this happens first. And it's going to hit 2 of his ships. It's a counter strike. You hit him, 2 of yours are going to lay over. Then your hit is going to lay 1 of his over. So that,
Only the blue hit counts against me?
I only rolled.
correct. The one in the circle is them counter striking back to you.
Okay.
All right, and it tells the order on when to do it. Do the fire, the circle with the target, then damage, and then buildings, and then resources and cards and stuff like that.
There's no ability to re-roll or anything. This is a 4X game with trick taking.
Yep.
2 of my worst.
There may be cards that come up in here that you can get. Well, look here. Secure, take an action, move, build, or repair. No, I don't see anything that gives you re-roll
It's fine. It's
currently.
an auto loss because of trick taking.
Does that ambition go over that thing right there? Or
Nope,
you didn't
he
declare
chose
it?
not to.
Okay.
I declared nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. All right,
That's it.
and that's you.
So my question is, because I would like to use this, was going to use this before I got attacked.
You play your card first.
I thought it says you may spend any resource in this turn after playing your action card, but before spending the pip.
Correct. So you're going to play the card down, and then
Before I do that, because this affects which card I play, is that ship immobilized that's on its side now? Or
No.
can it still move?
no, you can only roll dice with fresh ships, I believe.
Only fresh ships can move?
That's what I'm looking for. Choose one system, but choose that. Collect dice. For each attacking ship, you may collect 1 assault, skirmish, or raid. For
He's talking
each-
about moving, not battle. Can he move a damaged
I'm
ship?
trying to
Yeah,
move.
yeah. I think you can move
It
ships.
still moves. it's
Any
just
number
damaged.
of loyal ships. Yeah. All right, so he is
Played the
basically
7
jumping over to get
in the
this.
toot.
Uh-huh. So you get 1
And-
pip.
The pip I want to use, I don't have a fuel token, so I can't do it anyway. You got to use these tokens to pay for it, right?
Correct.
Yeah. But if I had that token, I could repair my ship, correct? Is that how you repair ships?
Yeah, it'll say repair
Which one?
next to it.
Yeah, build or repair. Yeah, if you had a box,
The box.
yeah, of supplies.
And what is secure exactly?
Getting one of these.
Secure is taking one of these cards,
But you got to have a man on it.
you gotta have the most men on it to take it. That's why you put the influence out. So if he had a secure, he could steal that and he would capture my guy. And those they pretty much have. If they play a secure, they'll get it.
When you move into an area that there's no thing built on a planet, what does it take to do that?
The build action,
Which is
construction card.
Which is, I don't remember what color card that is.
How do you get
Orange.
those if you don't have a way to get those?
What do you
I
mean?
mean, you have it right there. Build or repair. If you spend a,
How do you get a cube?
you can get it from any, like you can go here and you can, if you have majority, you can tax.
Oh, so if I just show up in there, I get
Go right there.
It's an action.
Yeah.
It's one of your cards that allow you tax.
Yeah, tax.
If you go in there and
Just go
tax, you can collect one from the planet. Construction allows you to build or repair. You can build ships in a shipyard, and you can build a city.
but you gotta have the stuff to build with.
What stuff do you need to build?
You gotta have a cube. The only way to get a cube is show up a planet that gives you cubes, but you gotta have a card that says tax to get the cube so that you can get over to get the thing. Damn, it's gonna take 9 rounds.
That's only the special action, Steve. You play a card that says build, you build.
An orange card.
Yeah.
It says construction on it. If you play that, then you can build.
Place a ship at a loyal starport, or
Now I
place
could
a
build and
city
play some other-
or starport in an empty slot on a planet with loyal pieces. So you now have loyal pieces there,
So he just moved.
okay? Which was his pip action. All right, that puts,
Is he taking?
he does take this initiative marker. And he is,
Securing.
but he's over, he's, what's the third car action he's doing? He's pivoting. All right, so he pivoted, and you're doing secure. And I assume you're taking
That one.
this one. So when he captures his card, he takes my guy and puts him captive. He takes his guys and puts them back in his supply, and he takes that card, and it is now his, and he can use it in whatever phase it tells him he can use it. And then I believe we replace this with another card.
And it says,
Lattice Spies. During the prelude, before any other action, you may discard this to seize the initiative. You cannot seize it if you have it or it's already seized this round.
Okay.
Lattice Spies. Now, this card also has 2 keys on it. If you go into the raid function and roll 2 keys, you can take that card from him as well, or whatever resources you have, number of keys. That's what raiding does. It's risky, but you can steal stuff.
Yeah, Doug, it's definitely an interesting game. When I see Dale, definitely one that he wants to try someday. Arcs.
got a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, once we figure it all out, we'll be more than happy to.
What's the difference between a captive and a trophy? Because you can move.
Trophy is
can
when you
move-
kill them, and a
Yeah.
captive,
my trophy.
but Tyrant wants captives, Warlord wants trophies.
Okay, that's what's the
And
difference.
captive, they're alive, trophies, they're dead. Like when you destroy a city, you kill the ones that are out here in the market.
Well, Dale, hopefully you'll learn from my mistakes. I'm terrible at 4X and trick-taking games. It's like the designer said, let's take everything Kenny doesn't do well at in a game and put it into one game.
That's why I got
And
this.
Dave was like, yeah.
That's why I bought this game.
But it also shows that even if there's a genre of game you don't like,
I'll
you
still
give it
play
a try. You give it a try. It could turn into a favorite. I don't know, but we try all kinds of different games, all kinds of different genres. There's some games that I just really don't like how they play. But I love playing games with these guys, and that's what it's about.
We love you too.
Well, I know, but you
All
know.
right, well, let's clean up.
You're done?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
All I did was the one which
All right.
is secure.
So you have seized the initiative. Those cards go face down. And we should have 4 cards left. And you will be playing the lead card. He is playing construction, a 2. Do you want to declare tycoon? Tycoon is basically fuel and supplies, building supplies.
What does empath give you?
Psionic.
Empath, you got to collect the most of those tokens, which is the pink one.
But you can't pick that one because it's not on your card.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to pick one or the other, huh?
No, this one, both symbols are on that one. So whatever card you play, what's in the bottom left corner is what.
Basically, whoever has the most resources of that type will score the points that are stuck in it.
Well, I don't know that I'll be able to do that. So if I put that there, then that gives you the opportunity to make those points.
That's fine. We
correct.
still got
So I'm not going to do that.
4 more turns to declare.
So I got 4 pips to build or repair, which includes the ship, correct?
Yeah.
That's damaged.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to do that ambition.
All right.
So 1 pip fixes this guy.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, knock that one over. He's got a little bit top heavy.
You can fix those two too. Ryan.
No, I'm not gonna fix those.
Sure. So he's used 1 pip
Knocked
to
it in the
repair a
black
ship.
hole.
All right.
And then a build pip, but it cost me to build, right?
Nope.
Or does it build off the pip?
You can build off the pip. You can build a city, a starport, or a ship at your starport. You have to have a starport to build ships at it.
Okay. So the second pip will be to build a,
Starport?
I guess, is that the better thing than a city?
That's up to you.
Because I could put a starport next to my other city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should put a city on this one.
What matters is whether, because the city's the one where you can get the resources. So
Right.
if you don't plan to get that
I want
resource,
the resource too, so
so you got to put a city if you want the resource.
And a city, of course, makes more room for you to get
build the
resources.
city.
All right. So you have built a city on rock and
That's
roll.
the second pip. The
All right.
third pip is to build a starport.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what the difference when what's the starport do for you?
That you're allowed to build ships at a starport.
Yeah.
And the fourth will be to build a ship.
All right.
Because there's nothing else that I can do at that point.
That's construction. That's what you do. All right. So that is sort of orange yellow.
Then I'm going to send all 27 of them over to his place.
So it says place the piece damage if anyone else controls the system. Is each wedge a system? Or is it the 3 wedges a system?
I got another visitor.
Hey, welcome to the chat. Dave can tell you all about this game.
I've got to figure it out. I just don't know the nuances of
He bought the Kickstarter and he got everything. This is new to most of us. Dave might have played it on Tabletop Simulator with a couple of our buddies online. So we decided to bring it out.
All right.
today.
All of them together is a cluster. Each individual one is a system.
Okay.
And that's, he was trying to clarify
Whether you take damage when
for
you build
control.
it.
Yeah.
So it's, if you tried to build one in here and I had stuff in there, it would come in damage. So I didn't know if it was just this section or the entire spy section.
6 clusters, each has 4 systems, 3 planets and a gate. So every section is a system. So there's 4 systems per cluster.
Okay.
All right. Because it does make a thing. All right, you're following there, Ninja.
I am, aren't I?
Ninja Joe.
Wow, so he's going to seize the ambition.
Seize the initiative.
But you
Yes.
still only get 1 pip on that number 2 card.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It is move or
So
influence.
he's going to take the king. Move or influence.
There you go.
You know, skip a turn to do that.
Play an extra card. Oh, and ignore its actions, the actions of the face down card.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. We'll see how that goes. That's your go, Mosifus.
I realize that.
This one's saying play an extra action card face down along with your first and ignore its actions.
The face down card.
Yeah.
The face down doesn't have any actions.
Right.
And ignore it.
All right. So you're done?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and follow suit and do construction, which doesn't get me the initiative because he seized it, but I get 3 pips and I can do everything on it, which is build and or repair. I will
If you want to build over there, you got to move into there.
I will build a starport here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, using the other 2 pips, I will build 2 more ships on that starport. I'm done.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and also break suit. And I'm going to secure, grab this one.
Okay. And capture.
Capture this little dude.
Mm-hmm. And we will reveal another card for the court. A Sworn Guardians. It's another keeper card, a relic. Rivals cannot steal your resources and other guild cards. In battle, they can steal this first and then spend keys. If this card is stolen, bury it, place it on the bottom of the court deck. That's cool. So it prevents you, it's a Sworn Guardian, prevents people from doing stuff unless they steal it first.
All these are going to go away.
Resources and other guild cards. And that's all part of this. Now I see why you'd want to use these even though they can hurt you. All right.
The ninja now has first player token.
That he does. And he is leading with administration.
Ambition me, bro.
He just, ambition of tyrant. Mm-hmm. I see. So we've got 2 people working in that.
Captives. Okay.
During cleanup, they get returned.
Yeah.
So
And what is this one? What is this one?
Tax, repair, or influence.
Tax, repair, or influence. Tax or repair or influence.
mm-hmm.
Influence there. And there. That's 3. But I'm not going to tax. Which means I can tax that, but I can't tax this. Or I can tax either one.
Either one. Oh, because that's a
Tax.
starport.
Choose a loyal city or choose a rival city that you control. The city can only be taxed once per turn. Gain 1 resource of the city's planet type from the supply and put it in a resource slot on your player board. Oh, you could put it in any open slot. Okay. So yeah, currently you don't control a place that has another city, so you would be getting, if you decided to tax that, you would get a fuel barrel.
All right.
That's it? I'm seizing it. I'm going to do a construction, build or repair. We'll build here. And we'll seize that.
He is amassing an army. Or fleet, I guess, in this case.
And
That's it, he's done.
Mm-hmm.
Can you destroy a starport?
Yeah, yeah. That's this city or, but I think it's city or starport.
It just says
Does
hit
it?
buildings.
Yeah. So both of them.
It says when you destroy a city, it doesn't say anything about destroying a.
It just, you can destroy buildings, but if it's a city, then a whole big thing, outrage
Okay.
occurs. Yeah.
So I'll do the 6 in suit.
Mm-hmm.
Tax, repair, or influence. What I want to do. Tax, repair, or influence. Oh, this is tough. Do that. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay. I don't know what to do. Tax, repair. So I guess we'll just influence twice. That's all I can do, right?
Mm-hmm. Two
Oh, wait,
influence.
so I should have done this. Once per turn, you may discard 1 resource to gain a relic.
And that helps him towards the keeper. Yep.
so prelude, take an action on the lead card. This is the lead card, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I would get 1 freebie if I chose to spend that. We're going to spend that.
Just to spend which one? The psionics?
I'm just going to get
Yeah.
my 1 because I'm not following suit. But before I do it, I will spend the psionic card, chip token,
Mm-hmm.
to tax.
And that is your pip. Because you get 1 pip, but instead of taking the action
I thought this was a freebie.
it's allowing you to take the action from that card instead of the one that you have. But let's take a look at it and see.
I think it's an extra action.
I thought it was an extra action.
All right, let's look at it.
It says take an action of the lead card.
Because this
Before
turn, your
spending-
action
before
card lets me
spending
battle.
any pips.
Correct. This turn, my action card let me battle, but I had to use an action to do it. And
Oh,
this-
AJ, which is incorrect?
It is
It's extra.
AJ says it's extra.
Yeah,
The psionic is extra, but the weapon is not.
Right, based on the verbiage.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
You
Yep,
don't
yep.
know, good. All right, we'll go with it. Psionic.
Oh, that's Dave from BA Games Day?
Huh?
Is that Dave from BA Games Day?
There's no Dave.
It says
in there.
AJ.
AJ. Oh, I said Dave.
He was saying you, Dave.
Man, how much have you been drinking?
He's been drinking a lot, man.
Because Dave's played this game.
Oh yeah, he's played like every game.
Yeah.
He definitely likes these kind of games.
All right, cool.
So tax.
Ah,
Can do this one, or this one.
now with that blue,
It's a shame to spend it to just to get it back. So that's kind of a waste.
You're red. I don't think
I'm
you have
gonna
any
take the
damage.
red.
Oh, you said, I said that's the only one you can take, right? You can't take that. Oh, he has 2 cities. Yep.
Why
Mhm.
would that?
Mm-hmm.
now we're learning this, and I can say it, or should I say it? Should I help him?
What I do? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Look at your scoring positions on this.
I have no clue what my scoring position is.
See what is scoring at the end of this round. Tyrant and Keeper are scoring.
So having these things is what makes you score at the end of the round?
Having these on this one, having these on this one, having resources on this one, having prisoners on this one, and having
And if
trophies on
whatever
this.
on this card is what's scoring off of that marker on
That or side cards that
Whoever has
have.
the most.
All right. I see. I didn't understand that. So
And so you do, because if it came down to scoring, you say, well, hell, I could have got that, and then we'd retro 4 turns.
I'm good.
And I know that hurts you, but, because he's the one that picked it.
I mean, I
It doesn't
understand.
hurt him.
Well, it
It
will,
hurts me.
If he
because,
has, oh yeah, if you
because
have,
he just got one,
So
and
that was
now,
my freebie.
he has
The
a
next-
card that
My
has one.
thing is to build.
All right, so we're tied, so I don't
Yeah.
get the max.
Yeah, both get 3, yeah. Okay, that's
I
it, I
didn't
guess.
realize that's how you actually invest in your score.
yeah, these are tokens,
Still in the
and
blue.
these are
Dark
people.
on
It's
that.
all the stuff on your board.
Take blue.
Hmm.
I assume by blue you're meaning the relic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so
Yeah, I'm clueless. I'm
At
just
least I'm
wondering.
glad
1, 2, 3, 4. So we're cleaning up that.
All right.
Move it out. I now have the king, queen, maple dude on the thing.
First player.
So I'm first, and I will play a lead card. I'll play that number 4, aggression. I will choose warlord, which I wanted to do last turn before he usurped it. And I'll get 2 pips where I can battle, move, or
Secure.
Or
Battle move
secure.
or secure.
there is no securing going on. So I will, with 2 pips,
You can move in battle.
I can. It's going to be hard though.
Move that sucker my fleet right into there and battle those guys.
Yeah, you do that.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move all of these guys in there. I get 5 dice.
It's usually me that's doing that kind of stuff. This is not characteristic of Mo.
All right. I'm going to roll these. I'm going to do 2 standard blue, 1 assault, and 2 raid dice, since we haven't done it, just to try it. All right. All right,
Pretty
down
good
the list we go. There's a particular
That's
order.
gonna be pretty bad for you.
Fire, anything that has fire on it. Hit any of your attacking ships once per fire symbol. There it is. So one of mine is hit. All right. Then we move to the circle, and the defender intercepts you. Hit any of your attacking ships once per fresh defending ship. This can only happen once per battle, but this is
Oh, so I actually should have damaged one of Steve's ships.
You
In
did
addition-
damage one of my ships
Yeah.
earlier.
He
It was on
repaired
the
it.
side and I repaired it.
It should have been 2. Because we did the circle, but we didn't do the symbol inside. I thought the circle and the symbol was one action, but it doesn't look like
I
it.
thought the circle was my damage. No,
Right.
the star was my damage. The circle means you got return damage. The
Right,
target means you get return damage.
right. That's what we did.
So this is an
Yeah,
intercept,
it's on
but
the
it's two,
Yeah, see, because I think the outer circle means the return damage, but you still get the inner
So
circle.
he gets to take resources or cards from you.
equal to 2, but I choose.
Yeah.
I believe I choose it.
Raid their resources card. If you have any attacking ships left, you may
Yeah, so it says,
steal cards and resources by spending a number of keys.
If you rolled any number of circles, the defender intercepts you. Hit any of your attacking ships once per fresh defending ship. This can only happen once per battle.
Okay, so he gets the intercept, but I still get the keys.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, see, I was thinking he was stealing stuff.
And you gave me 1 damage.
I was making sure I gave you that damage off of that one.
Yeah.
'Cause we weren't tracking it like that.
Yeah. So the circle itself is one action. The keys are mine.
Yeah.
But I have no
Okay.
2 keys on my board.
But you have one key.
I thought you had to take 2 keys.
No, he has
Yeah,
two
I
to
can
spend.
spend them accordingly. I might end up with 5 because there's another
I
one
got
there.
a 1 key city and I got a 1 TI.
You
Well,
can't
there's
take your
3.
city.
There's a
You
third
take
key.
my icon though and get the point.
There's a third key right there.
Ah.
So this one is you hit me back for each fresh ship. 4. 1,
That's brutal.
2.
You choose or do I choose?
I choose. I always choose everything. 3, 4.
It says hit any of your attacks.
So I get that because I damaged it.
Yeah,
You don't get it
maybe.
back. It goes to my thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to decide. I have to have ships left to do the
But
rest
they
of my
can still
stuff.
move. They're just damaged.
That's yours. So that's that. Then, then the damage. 1, 2, 3. So I do 3 damage over here.
Do I choose?
Nope. Attacker always chooses everything that happens on the
Yeah.
dice.
Damn.
Everything that happens on the dice. And they're just regular damage, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Puts me another trophy over here. That's those. And then I have 3 keys, and I'll take that right there. Oh wait, do you have any card? No, you don't. So I'll take that. And that was combat. And that was my turn.
Okay.
Payback's hell, man. That's what you do. You go back. You attack him.
It's just where whoever was there where all my ships were. I didn't have enough moves to get them over here and take yellow out. I want to get like this half of the map. Because there's a dark sector over there.
So when the round ends,
Mm-hmm.
if it's still whoever has the initiative token will have it. So if I took it at the last, when the new round starts, do I still have it or does it
He has no more cards left either.
No, I do not.
I have 2, you have 2, he has 1. We
Yeah.
keep playing without him?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I thought you said you weren't going to ask any
That's
questions.
why I apologize.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
If you have the initiative, but you have no cards in your hand or just choose to skip
gonna
your
use those at any
turn,
point?
you must pass the
I don't think so.
initiative.
Not this
When you
turn.
pass it, give it to the next clockwise player. If everyone with cards in their hands passes consecutively, discard all action cards and end the chapter.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Bear.
Mrs. Mo is in the room.
Maybe we can ask AJ what these purple ships are for.
They should have been my player ships. They're my player colors.
Yeah, I
Could have
know.
used them.
But then he wouldn't have matching agents.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess whoever had the initiative would,
How do I... Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things, but I can't. which I guess it's okay.
Its chapter ends. You're still figuring it out?
So I can copy, but I have to have more influence on a place in order to secure it. Okay. So let me just do that. Because if I copy it, I'll only get one. That's only going to give me one. So wait a minute. If it gets back to you and you have no cards,
You don't get to go first, regardless.
that means I would go first,
Unless somebody takes it, yeah.
unless somebody takes it. I shouldn't count on that. All right. I'm going to do mobilization, move or influence. Drop an influence there. You have to have more.
The player who has the initiative at the end of the round starts the next round after we draw cards.
Okay.
He was asking about between rounds
Yes.
or between ages.
Eras, ages, whatever.
I think that's all I can do. Copy, surpass, or pivot. Battle, move, secure. Okay.
Build or repair. I think I'll just build one.
You know, if you put that face down, you could copy. And you can go attack his ship.
I don't want to take that.
I'm just letting you know.
I see what you're saying.
So
it's
to
not
do
what I
these
wanna do.
two, I'd have to do that.
Because that would give you the trophy.
I have to do that, right?
If you were using the build action, you would do that. If you're using the influence action, you would do the other. And if you were doing it during prelude, you would lose out. So it depends on what action you're using.
And I can use one of those during my prelude. Play the card. If I'm going to do a build, I do that. I can do that in the prelude section.
You may discard this place 3. Now, this is a press game, a build. Return any number of your captives to gain any one resource for each. So I think you would have to have a build action on your card in order to do it. This one is influence, execute, move any number of your captives to your trophies. That would be an influence, and then a prelude. So I think you would have to have a build action or an influence action to use it on the card.
Dale says the purples are the Empire faction, which is a different scenario.
Okay.
I remember it does have multiple scenarios.
Well, they're there. They're pretty looking. They're not going to get used, but they're color on the board.
I'm about to change them out.
You're going to use them, huh? He's going to assume the
Purple's my player color.
He sends them to the spaceport and has them painted.
See, purple is my player color, so they made this game 4X that I don't play, trick taking that I don't play,
out of your color.
and then they didn't give me my color.
They put it out there to tease you. These are the bad guys that
We
hate
don't
for it.
want Kenny.
They look pretty cool
We
too.
don't want
Look at
the
this.
Emperor to buy this game.
This is a nice looking ship.
But we're going to tease
Very
them.
aggressive looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're going to tease them with these really cool purple ships.
So if I lose, it's because I didn't have my color. Just put that out there.
What are you going to do, man?
I don't know. I guess I was going to try to do something, but
I don't know
I
either.
can't do it now. So I just use this one
You're actually taking a lead.
and get secure. Secure these guys.
All right.
And he takes the lead, right? Why not?
Oh, this?
He now takes the lead because he's higher than the one that's in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes the king.
Mm-hmm.
But he has
I don't
no
have
cards.
All right, so it's going to go to me.
You have cards left?
Yep.
I have one also. Technically, it's him.
All these go away.
So on your turn, you pass the initiative. On my turn, I pass the initiative, and so you have it.
Doesn't really do me a whole lot except to get all the actions on this. If I can't declare anything.
And that's why the prelude has to be done after you play your card down, but before you do pips. If you have no card to play, you can't use a prelude action.
Now, what are those? Secure order? How does that play?
This secret order, when you declare keeper or empath, do not place a 0 marker. So instead of putting this here to block your number, you just leave it here.
And the other one is a what that has the same icon?
Lattice Spies prelude. Before any other actions, you may discard this to seize the initiative. So you discard it to grab this. You can't take this if you already have it or if somebody already grabbed it that round. All right, so I've got 2 for build and repair. I think I'm just going to repair my 2 ships there.
And that's that. No prelude before that or anything?
Can you use these as resources for this?
No, not to spend, but they count towards your total for this stuff,
Okay.
I believe.
Yes, because it says cards and resources.
When counting resources.
Which one of those should I put it on just to say I did it? Because neither one of them are useful to me at this point in time.
Pick one.
It's secret order.
So that was your influence? All right,
That's it.
that's it.
That's the end of the chapter 1.
That's the end of the chapter. So we have ending a chapter. If no one has cards left in their hand, or if everyone with cards has passed the initiative, resolve these steps. And then the player with the initiative starts the next round. Score each ambition on the map that has ambition markers. Tycoon, no. Tyrant, have the most captives.
So we're tied.
So we all get 2 points.
They are gained by taxing rival cities and securing cards with rival agents. Oh, okay, so you can tax a rival city and take one of their people. All right, so you have 1 and you have 1. So nobody gets first place, but you tie, you both get 2.
He has 1.
No,
Oh,
yes,
you get a
You don't
trophy.
have people.
Yeah. Okay.
Warlord, have the most trophies. I have 3, which is worth 2 mirror points. Second
I
place
get nothing.
second place is 0.
Nothing.
Keeper, have the most relic icons from resources and guild cards.
2.
You have 2, which is worth 5. I have 1 and 1. We're tied, so we don't get that.
So I gain 5.
Ties don't get 3s.
Nope.
Nope, the tie for second place
Nothing.
gets nothing.
You get nothing.
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 It's not.
Willy Wonka said it. Nothing.
It's not friendly ties.
You get nothing.
And empath, which doesn't matter.
Good
It's
day,
not
sir.
one of them. First place gets the highest. Second place gets that. It tells that you can't gain power if you don't have any. Bonus city power if you've uncovered any of those, which we have not. Clean up and flip ambition. Return all ambition markers to the available marker spots. Flip over the ambition marker with the lowest power that hasn't been flipped. So that's that one. So now it becomes the second highest one because they get placed in highest order. If the warlord was scored, turn all trophies. Return all trophies. There's some ships for you. There's a ship for you. And if Tyrant was scored, this is only if you score them. Was Tyrant scored as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you return all captives. And blue, and that trophy comes over here.
My bad.
So it clears those things out. That's only if they're scored during the cleanup.
So you don't get hosed if you were going for that, but it wasn't one of
Correct.
the options.
In-game or advanced chapter. It ends if you're at 27 power for 4 players, or if it's currently chapter 5. If the game's in, the most power is the winner. On a tie, they fight it out. Earliest in the turn order is the winner. If the game does not end, advance. Draw cards. Shuffle all of those cards again and give out 6 action cards.
Does that include the deck?
Shuffle that whole deck. Yeah,
There's
because
no other cards you have.
when we dealt them all out, there was like 4 or 5 cards left. They went over there,
Okay.
and now all of those get shuffled and you redo it. So you reshuffle that deck at the end of each chapter. And then we do it all over again. So everybody know how to do it? We're starting fresh.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it now.
So with the exception of a couple of little nuance-y type things like outrage by destroying a city, we'll have to refer to that when the time comes. But right now we're doing the Etheridge Shuffle over there,
Mm-hmm.
patented.
Mm-hmm.
How many times you gonna shuffle it?
I'm trying to get them mixed up good. I had 3 and 3 of the same freaking colors last time.
He's like a magician.
Same
It's going to
exact
come out all the
numbers in both
suits.
colors.
It'll be 7 in
Well,
one
that's a
suit,
bit
7 in another, 7 in
I know,
another.
it just seemed odd.
Perfect.
I was like, damn.
So I shuffled. So instead of cheating to help myself,
No,
I
you
cheated
didn't cheat. You didn't cheat. I just got a
to
bad
hurt
shuffle.
you.
I just got a bad
And
shuffle.
only-
So
6 each.
here,
Your initiative, deal them. 6 each. I can't. I'm too busy thinking of my turn to have to deal with
Why
dealing.
is first place being put to work?
That's it. That's the privilege to shuffle. So you can top deck it. Bottom deck it.
Oh, I lost
Yeah.
count. 6.
Whichever one you want. Okay.
where do these stay here?
Those go face down, yeah, and that becomes the discard pile. So not every card made it into our hand. This is quite
It's a
interesting.
little better this time than last time. Got 3 colors instead of 2.
Yeah, I guess I'm first.
I had 3 colors last time, and one of the colors was irrelevant.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You may re-roll a number of skirmish dice up to your total weapon icons from resources and cards. Wow, that's powerful,
So
but it
do I
makes it
tax
hard.
my own properties to get those icons?
Yes, you tax yourself.
But if you're the strongest in the system, you can tax an opposing
I got you.
and steal a person too.
Guess I'll do this. And then I'll do this. And I'll put that 5 marker in keeper.
Keeper?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Move or influence? What am I doing here? Just to see his face. I'm not going to attack you.
You did move and influence?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm not going to fight you.
Yeah.
So he's doing
And I'm going to tax myself for one of those icons.
he's
Right here?
Yep.
You can't.
Why not? You just said that's what I did. Oh, he's got the control of the damn.
Ah. I didn't think about that.
So if I build a ship there, though,
No, he can do that.
I don't know
It
what.
says choose a loyal city or choose a rival city that you control.
That you
If it's
control,
rival, then you have to be
Okay.
overwhelming.
but he has to control it, all right?
No, not, well, I mean, it doesn't say that, but
I don't, just
it says choose a loyal city or
Which
choose
is-
a rival
can do
city
it.
that you control. So if
Yep.
he chose mine, that would be a rival city.
Uh-huh,
If
but
you
it
had
says that
multiple.
you control, so,
Choose a
attack
loyal
myself.
city. I don't know if that means also choose. It has to be a loyal city you control.
Am I still controlling this because you moved in there, or do you control it now?
See, with that comma in there, I would say it's separate. Choose a rival city that you control. Choose a loyal city. If there was no comma before the or, but I don't know.
control means you have the most fresh ships in the system.
So I don't
Right.
control the system now.
We don't know if that's what that means.
Yeah, that's what it says right here. Loyal pieces are your color. Rival pieces are other. Control means you have the most fresh ships in the system.
Right, but these are two sentences. Choose a loyal city or choose a rival city that you control.
Your turn.
Or at least I don't know what that means. You see what I'm saying?
And it says loyal pieces are your color, rival pieces are other. Control means you have the most fresh. Resources you gain go in empty slots.
Right, so you're saying this sentence says choose a loyal city that you control or choose a rival city that you control, is what you're reading. But I was kind of thinking with that comma there, they're two separate. I don't know if they actually paid attention to that.
Okay, yeah, this one doesn't clarify it, it just tells you what control is.
Yeah.
So,
So do we just want to say then? Oh, see, this one doesn't have the comma.
yeah, this says choose a loyal city or choose a rival city you control. So a loyal city, you don't even have to have a ship there, but yeah, so that's his city, it's a loyal city.
Regardless, it's my city.
If you could tax his city because you control the system,
Not now, either.
but he can tax his.
Your turn.
I think he can tax his.
See, I was confused because in there, the comma's
So you
not
should
there.
get what you want.
I changed my mind.
Huh?
In the rule book, the comma's not there.
It's
But
not,
this one,
yeah, it's not on this.
It's there on this one,
Yeah.
which changes the sentence completely.
But this one shows them choosing a loyal city with no ships around it, and then taxing a rival city, and they have one ship around it, they control that one. But they don't have any ships there for control on that.
All right, so what it doesn't show is
If there are
city,
opponent ships.
yeah, if opponent
Yeah.
ships are in there.
Control means you have the most fresh ships in the system. Sort of wordy there. Is anybody out there know?
Convoluted.
Could look it up. I think that was some of the stuff that they said was that there was some issues.
You need that one comma.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Taxing.
Yeah. you
Instead
can
of
go, Dave.
taxing, I just built another ship, so now I have the same number of ships in my space that he just moved into my space.
All right.
You're up, Dave. Ninja.
I don't know.
Slip in there with a star and hits my.
Now what did you do? A move?
No, I built. Construction. Is there a rule against that too?
Build a ship at a loyal starport. Loyal means it's yours. And once per turn. Okay. But you place your piece damaged if anyone else controls the system. So he had control of the system, so this one will come in damaged.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, according to BGG forums, you have to control it.
To tax it? Okay, so he changed his mind,
Yeah, I didn't do it anyway, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Well, we want to know, it matters.
But now we know.
but now we know you have to control it to tax it, whether it's yours or an opponent's.
I'm spending this
Uh-huh.
to do action of a card
Okay. Oh, you have to do it after you play your card, then,
after I play my card.
before you do your pip.
Okay. Mm,
That's fine, we're just clearing it out and figuring it out, and I think we got the major basics going. So you are pivoting, and then you're gonna spend that to take the action of the lead card, which is,
influence
all right, and now you
And your
get your,
action is
to secure that card.
battle, move, or secure.
mm-hmm. All right,
That's my turn.
we'll flip
What
it.
does that one say?
Court enforcers abduct during battle. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards. You may discard this to place 3 ships in a system you control during your prelude. So when you're battling, you can capture people as long as it's less than the number of
Icons that you have, the ship icons.
this and damage, right?
No. Weapon icons.
Weapon
from resources
icons
and
from
cards.
resources and cards. Okay. Okay. So you're just, it's
same
a
as
show,
the
a show of
strategy.
strength. A show of strength. All right, I am going to, I'm going to go ahead and usurp the lead token with a 4 blue, and I get move or influence.
Correct.
And do you get all 3 or just one?
I get all 3 pips because I went higher than, well,
The same suit.
because I went higher, yeah,
In the
than
same
0. Huh?
You're in the same suit and you went high.
Yeah, I'm the same suit higher. So I get move or influence. I think what I'm going to do is, drop 2 influence here. Now I'm just going to do 1 influence there and do 2 moves. I'm going to go Uno, Docho, no, not Uno, Docho, across that little beam. So I got 1 damaged ship in the bunch.
Yeah, they tip over too easy.
They do tip over pretty
I
easy.
bet if you got after them with the sanding stick on the bottom, they would probably,
Is that right?
they'd be a little easier.
What?
I think you had
You went
3
1.
damaged ships, right?
Yeah, you had 3 damaged ships. 1 straight ship.
Yeah. Out of the 4.
Mm-hmm. Good catch. Mark Etheridge over here will try to get away with it.
Yeah, because that was that feedback there.
Oh, brother Mark.
That's my 3. An influence and 2 moves.
You notice he got the hell out of Dodge real quick, didn't he?
I'm good.
Tried to repair his ships and
Are we done with this?
Mm-hmm.
actually that means you get to go again.
Mm-hmm, because he is still the lead token.
You can play any number of your cards in the prelude section.
And look at him with all his cards.
If it says prelude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Mo?
I'm going to All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop administration 4. I am going to choose to declare warlord, and I get 3 pips on tax, repair, or influence. Is that what it is?
Tax, repair, or influence.
I will tax here for the little ship icon. I will repair and influence, and I'm done.
Okay. Wow. Steve, I may have to battle you.
I can't catch a break. I couldn't catch a break. Fell off a 3-story building.
Like I said, I just don't have an option. It's very limited in what you can do.
Well, technically, now that there are 5 on 5 in my sector, who does that mean controls that sector?
He has 5 fresh ships. You have 1 that's damaged.
So let me go
So
with...
control is whoever has the most fresh ships.
What if I had 5 fresh ships in my sector?
Then it would be a tie.
And nobody would control it, I guess?
No control.
Let me see that dice pool over there.
Unbelievable. I can't even play a game. I'm just too busy defending.
On a
sometimes.
tie, no one controls the system.
May have to go a little
It's
crazy.
a standoff. It's a system standoff. It's a walk-off.
Jeez, this can do a lot of damage in return. Isn't it? This is 50-50, the blue die.
Hey Dave, this is a good game.
I like it. I don't have.
Ooh, aggro Kenny. The maximum dice is 6 that you can roll, by the way.
I was gonna ask you that earlier. 'Cause I was
18.
like-
You can roll all 18, Kenny.
Roll them all.
6.
And if you got enough ships and they're in different colors, you know.
6, I think they said is the maximum dice you can
What I wanna
choose.
do.
But you can choose them in any combination you'd like. And choosing dice is just number of ships. They don't have to be fresh. Correct?
For battle,
Yeah.
collect dice for each attacking ship.
Mm-hmm.
You can only collect raid dice if there are defending buildings.
For each attacking ship. That's it. You can collect 1 assault, skirmish, or raid.
All right, here we go. Last time I didn't get a good roll. Let's put that in.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Okay, so
return
the
damage.
order of icons is
A
flames.
lot of return damage.
Flame, you take 1 damage. Boom. All flames are done. Circles.
Oh, it only happens once. So.
The defender, there's 2 circles there. Defender intercepts you. Hit any of your attacking ships once per fresh defending ship. So you're taking 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Then your damage icons for hit any of their defending ships once per that icon.
That's 2. So 1, 2.
All right. And then hit any of their defending buildings once per triangle. So you could either,
Takes them completely out.
if they damage, they flip over.
Okay.
And if they hit them twice, it takes it away. And if you destroy the city, they go all aggro on you.
Let's destroy this one.
Now, but the thing is, if he got rid of, say if there was just a city there,
Mm-hmm.
and he hit it twice and got rid of it, could he still, he can't get the token from it anymore because there's nowhere to tax.
That's correct.
Correct.
Okay.
And now keys.
Now, where does this go?
No, I do have one.
Back in your slot, I think. Go right
Does it
back
go
there.
back?
No, no, it's not a city.
It's not
It
a
just
city,
access.
just-
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
you're right.
It doesn't go away forever, right?
Yep.
And only when you attack. Oh wait,
Destroying cities.
no. It's a trophy for him.
The city?
Yep, not the city, but that's a trophy.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll get cleared out.
And then I'll use the key to take that resource.
Of course you will.
That's the only thing.
I can't catch him on that. That's a high point score. Damn it, Jim. If you destroy a city, that's when you provoke outrage and ransack the court and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay, that's all I've got, I guess. I pivoted, so I can only do one token thing.
Mm-hmm. And that was battle.
Battle.
All right. That's administration card. Yeah.
Yeah. Administration.
3 administrations.
So, I can still tax, because I got something there, right? Or can I not?
You control, so yes, you can tax your city and get one of those blue eyes.
So I'll get a blue eye, whatever
Alright.
that is.
Uh-huh.
Could also get something from there.
Yep, I'm gonna repair this ship, I'm gonna repair this ship. Because I got 3 and I was outrunning your 1 or whatever the hell that is.
And you
0.
Take the token too.
And now I get
Initiative.
first player initiative token unless Dave takes
Not
the
until
token.
it's done.
Okay, and that's it for me, it's your turn
Mhm. Because you check for that,
at the end of the round.
yeah, there was a, if nobody had captured it, then you would
Right, he's capturing it by playing.
check initiative. After everyone has taken their turn, check whether the marker goes to a new player.
You're up.
If no one seized it, give it to the player who surpassed with the highest card number.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the round, which it's not going to matter because I'm going to take it with a 7.
It's not your turn.
It's his turn, what the hell are
played
you
first.
doing? You were
You
the
went
first
first,
player,
bro.
dude.
You already have me. I was last.
Stay on your own, over there, damn you,
You can't even take it because you already have it.
stay in your lane, bro.
I'm in it.
Jeez Louise,
I was thinking I was up.
no,
Oh no, it's those real long turns.
it's the knit. Read his shirt,
Ninjas
I'm
up.
gonna play
read his
this.
shirt. No, on the intro.
So I'm playing my card.
All right, so you get all 4 pips, you just don't get the initiative.
Okay, just a minute.
And now you're prelude.
I'm preluding, get 3 ships, and then any system you control.
If you're getting rid of that card, you're discarding it.
Yep.
And you're using your influencer. Oh, just discard. You may discard this. Place 3 ships in a system you control. Nice. And this is supposed to go in a discard pile, but I don't think we'll ever get to the bottom
And then
of that deck. Mm-hmm. And
and I'll spend this 2 lettuce spies to seize the initiative.
before any other actions, you seize the initiative. You can't if you have it or it's already been seized. That's nice. Lattice spies. Takes away a couple of his or his
And I get to
icons.
use 4 pips. right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 there. And I'll tax that guy to get me a barrel.
A barrel of monkeys. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, I see what he did there.
Hmm?
I see what he did.
Yep. All right, you're up.
I get to go.
Mm-hmm.
Put that there. And I'll throw the ambition on it, wherever the ambition token went.
Right here.
Yeah, the actual.
Where did it go?
You
It's
might
just
have
there.
swept
Oh.
it.
It's still in the
I
deck.
got swept in there.
So aggression, and he went tycoon,
Yeah.
and he's sitting on 2 barrels of oil.
And I will secure that card there for one of my aggression actions.
Mm-hmm. Secure. Look at all those prisoners.
Yeah, I wasn't going to tell him he messed up.
Yeah, I know.
I
But there's no tyrant scoring, so it won't matter.
That's what
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, look at this. A Vox card. Song of Freedom. When secured, you may return any one city you control to its player board. If you do, you may seize the initiative. Shuffle this card into the court deck. You can't seize it if you have it, or you've already seized this round. So that's like a do this to get a special. Okay, that's cool.
So I did the secure, and I got 2 more. Either move or battle.
Yes. Yeah.
How do you duplicate the card again?
Play face down. Let's copy. You play a card face down, and you get 1 pip
From the lead card.
from the lead card.
I guess I will move all these guys into here,
Oh, good
and
lord.
then I'll battle. Since there's 2 things on there.
How many of his are broke? How many did you
2.
repair last time?
I have 2 broken ones.
Okay.
So I got
You can always
6
put them in the
cards,
middle.
or 6 of these guys. I guess.
Wow, no red dice.
You
You can't roll the orange one if there's no city or something.
Yeah,
That's
there's
right,
no-
because
there's no
we're
city
in
here.
we're in a gate.
All right. Do I want to do that? 2 red dice. Because he has 6 guys, and if I get one of these,
Dave, quit pushing it. Table.
I'll get, he'll do damage back to me for these, he'll do damage back to me for these. But if you get one of these, he does
4 damage.
4 damage back. I'm being a wuss.
Go for it. It's 4x. I'd do 4 of them. All right, first is the flames. Damage one of your ships. And then you do 3 damage to me.
1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to follow suit and go with a 4 aggression. I'm going to spend this material.
No, it's at the end of the round.
Yeah, not till the end of the round unless it's seized. I'm going to spend this to repair a ship. Puts me at 4. Here you go. My first pip, I'm going to secure the skirmisher's card. After I roll battle, I can re-roll a number of skirmish dice up to my total weapon icons from resources and cards. I have 2, so I can re-roll 2. Those guys come back to me. I will, they said you can move these around. I think I want to
What does
move.
that one say?
Loyal pilots, if you provoke outrage, keep this card. You may spend any resources as fuel. You ignore outrage when spending fuel for its prelude action.
Cool. Yeah, because when someone's outraged at you, you can't spend your resources during your prelude action on the one that's blocked. So you block it, and I can't use that one because I made them mad, whatever the planet icon is. All right, so my first one was to secure that card, and my second one will be to do battle.
Only skirmish dice.
That's, I could re-roll skirmish dice. Up to, I can re-roll up to 2 of them. It might hurt.
Come on, circle. Come on, circle. Yes.
There it is. Oh, boy.
That's a lot of damage.
It is. All right. So first I take 5.
I do it, or you do it. You do the attack, I guess. One goes away.
4, 5. 2 goes away because I got to have at least one standing to keep fighting back, don't I?
2 goes away. He gets them, doesn't he?
I know. That's what I'm checking on. Is do I have to have somebody still standing during combat?
I don't think so.
I don't, so I could have them all damaged and
Looking
still.
at the sequence, I don't see anything that says that.
All right, then I will keep 1 there, and he gets 1. So I have 3 damage, and now I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's my turn.
So damaged ships can attack.
Should be.
Yeah, they can, yeah.
All the other games allow it. But do that same mechanic. Actually,
They just don't count towards control.
Andromeda's Edge does it too.
He's going to attack me again.
That just chooses how many number of dice he
Holy
gets.
Yeah, because they got 3 and 3 towards that warlord trophy. And I have 2, so I got to keep up with them. And hopefully
You could instead do the Keeper program. Or the Tycoon program.
the Tycoon. I don't have enough
Resources.
pips. That's kind of what happens, right? So if I don't follow suit, I lose action. And that's kind of the issue I've had.
Kind of the issue I've had too.
I will do
I catch up the
aggression.
whole time.
And I will battle those 4 ships over there. I'm gonna use all let me look at these red dice. So either way, you're taking damage except for one side, 2 sides. Let's see more. I'm just gonna roll
50-50s.
Yeah. I don't have anything special like you guys. That's there, that's there. I don't have anything extra I can do. That's why I don't play Forex games. Don't do it.
1 damage.
You saw the roll. One measly
I was
damage.
just making.
Wait, so I can battle again, right? So I got 2 pips?
You've got multiple pips. Yeah.
You can give me 4 of those red dice.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Hey, he's going all or nothing here.
Actually, let me see an orange die. It's the same thing.
You and them.
It's gonna do every
You and
5 goes
them.
damage back to you.
You and them. That one doesn't. That one's the best one for you.
This is a 1 out of 6 chance.
That damages yourself, but damage you for only for fresh ships. So
This one's only fresh ships?
that outer ring means he damages you back for every fresh ship he has.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kill everything.
Yeah.
I have.
So you're gonna roll some orange, some red. You want me to pick them for you and just hand them over there? Here's these, and then you pick another one.
Let me just go with the 4 blue again. It's not like the roll's gonna be any better. Right?
It could be better than one.
You know,
You might get a
dice. Give me my dice tray, please. Yeah, we gotta.
Yes.
Hold
the
on, folks. We
special-
gotta get the real dice tray here.
the special tray.
The dice
Make sure
throne,
there's no
keep
magnets.
rolling 6s.
No magnets in the bottom of it or anything like that. All right. 3.
Much better.
How are you gonna do it? Uno, docho, trocho. All right.
See, rolling dice is like your golf swing. You got to be able to follow through. And with some of these smaller dice trays, you can't follow through.
That's it. Philosophy.
But I
At
ended
its
up using
best.
both of my
Random philosophies.
action things.
All right. Here he comes. So you 6 aggression over my 4. Yep. But I needed the pips
No, that's what I'm saying. You kind of have to play certain cards to get the most action.
to get the pips.
Yeah.
So I do the same thing that y'all are doing by mimicking the first card.
All right. So it's a copy.
Give me 2 blue die. One damage.
Are you going to take a ship or damage his other one?
Take a ship.
There it is. All yours. And how?
That's the end of the round.
It is the end of the round. It looks like Kenny has gained that.
I do this.
Oh, you know what I should have done during my turn? I didn't do it. It was the free action of securing the relic. Will you allow me to do that? Pay this and get that relic that I got my guy sitting on.
It's to secure.
Thank you.
Didn't know.
It doesn't affect you.
Outrage spreads. When secured, you may choose an outrage type. Each player, even you, must provoke outrage of that type. Discard this card. And basically, it's blocking one of these prelude actions as provoking outrage.
Do I do it? Who's yellow? Dave?
Yep.
Okay. Build or repair for construction. I got 4 pips. I'm gonna repair these 2. 2 of them. And I'm gonna build 2 new ones. Here.
Your turn.
Well, I will play construction also, but it's a 1. Do I still get my 4 pips?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's in the suit, does it have to be higher
Oh,
for the surpass?
I think if it's just the same.
Play an action card matching the lead card suit, but with a higher number than it. You may take 1 action per pip, so yeah, you only get 1.
This game is.
Right, because it says play an action card matching the lead card suit, but with a higher number than it.
To get all your pips.
Yeah.
And if
I've
it's
been
not,
playing
then you
catch-up
don't.
the whole time. I
That's
don't
what's
get a chance.
surpass.
Well,
So I'm not even sure you can play these.
shit.
You end up playing that one face down.
See, if he declared ambition, he would have covered his 2, but they're all full, and then your 1 would have been worth 4.
I think he ends up playing that one face down.
Why would I play it face down?
Because the surpass action means it has to be higher. The pivot would be in another suit. So then the copy is the only one left.
Yeah, so you would just put it face down and
And it would
copy one
copy
of
that
his. It's going to be the same thing.
Or play a different card if you don't.
I don't have a different card to play. I got 1 and a 2 and a 1. Different colors.
Well, different colors, you'd get an action off of them.
There's no action useful at this point.
Okay. So that would go face down.
A build action, flip that over.
It's actually going to be damaged because you don't control the system.
Yeah.
All right.
He'll just blow it up and get another trophy again.
That's possible.
And we'll just work together and I'll help you win. How about that? I can't get ahead. Everything I do is 2 steps forward.
You know, you can move across too. You don't have to go down here and back out to get into these things.
Really?
Those are all side by
Did
side.
not know that.
I did not either.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw this has a
This you can
divider.
go here and here and here and here and here. This is the only way to get over and get in them, but all of those are adjacent.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I knew that. But I don't have any other ships there to do that.
Because-
No, but I'm
I mean,
saying,
but the thing is, I could have moved and protected myself at other times because I didn't have 2 movements, but I could have moved 1 movement. So that's something good to know.
So I knew you could do in the.
I didn't know you could go side to side.
yeah, just not through the
beginning.
big thick
Yeah.
ones. Only the 3 that are
I could have
together.
moved 4 in there and been protected earlier. That's fine.
Can you tax in
Live and
here?
learn.
Doesn't really protect you. It
Can you
doesn't-
tax in
Well,
here?
I would have had 6 ships to your
Yeah,
5.
you can tax,
matter.
no,
Just
Still
says
get all
city,
my
does it?
dice to
it's
attack.
not a city.
Yeah,
the
but
only
I would
thing
have
I
had
would-
more ships to work with.
You can only
to
tax.
attack back on secondary turn, which you still could have done. Yeah.
A resource from a city,
That's fine.
a loyal city or a rival city, but not a
Let's keep blowing
spaceport.
shit up and I'll keep building it.
All right.
I'll build one of these here. And build one of these.
But you have to have. I guess having the city there means it's a loyal starport. Wait,
No,
It's
he
the
built the
city or
starport
starport.
first.
in an empty slot on a planet with loyal pieces. Okay.
Yeah, so he built the starport first and then put, oh, I see. There wasn't a ship there.
But it says
Oh, but
loyal.
it's loyal. Yeah, the city's loyal.
Yeah.
City's loyal. All right. And?
That was my action.
All right.
2 actions. 2 pips. And right now I got the what you call it?
Well, I'm gonna have to. Was that build or repair over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that.
For Dave's turn, I realized I can program this to play the Jeopardy theme while he's taking his turn.
I'm done with my turn.
I know.
My turns are a lot faster than everybody else's these days.
Are you sure?
100%.
Did you go back and watch the video?
Yeah. 100%.
All right, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna tax over here for another weapon icon.
Are these finite?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. That ends the round. And Dave has secured the token.
There's something good out there.
Man. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess I'll play this one.
Tax, repair, or influence?
Tax, repair, or influence.
Like you need another barrel is what you need.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a tax, so I need another barrel.
Why do you need another barrel?
I don't know, because I'm
For taking.
He's already ahead of him.
Just want to make sure he stays ahead too.
tax, repair, and influence.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more pips. Guess I will influence. What I got here?
Some dude.
No, this is taking.
Oh, my turn is faster than everyone else.
It is. Man. You have long ones these days.
Me? I'm getting old. I gotta think about things a little more.
I still want to know if you can tax your spaceport. It says city, but
Yeah, it says city. I'm gonna pivot. Influence. I'm done.
You did it all excited like I thought.
Hmm?
Um,
Copy.
Copy. And I am going to tax. I also get one of your dudes.
Hmm?
I get the captives. Capture someone. You get that tax in a rival location.
Yeah, so you get one of his little red people.
Thank you. I will return him. You're supposed to say I want to see signs of life.
So he's
Cut his
initiative.
head off. I don't
No.
care.
He didn't.
What's that?
Oh,
No, because I played it face down.
oh, okay.
I guess I could have played another card face down with it to seize control.
It doesn't really matter. If it's the same color whether you play it face down or not, it's still just one pip regardless.
Correct.
Unless it's higher than the original card.
Yeah, it's not. So I can't tax my space because he's in control of it, right?
You have other
Correct.
spaces though. You got that one. You got that one. No, not that one. That one. You don't have to try to tax the one space I'm on.
Done.
Did you use all four?
Hmm?
Did you use
I
all
don't get all four. There's a one card.
It has to be higher.
I didn't pay attention.
So I keep the initiative?
Yep, nobody took it.
Damn. Get 2 pips. It's available.
Nice.
It's either what? Repair or
Build.
build?
Yeah, build.
Did everything?
Yeah, I did 2 pips. I don't got nothing there.
Oh, you built two? All right. So. Mm-hmm.
So our starports aren't allowed to build 1 ship per turn? No.
Is that what it says? I don't think.
This guy is putting
Place a city or place a ship. Oh, once per turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've done more than that a couple times.
Yeah.
He just did it and I did it once and I think you did it once.
Yeah. If I built 2 there.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know now. Don't do it again.
Yeah. Well, I get to do it one more time.
If all your ships and starports are destroyed, you can place 3 fresh ships in any gate at the end of your turn. Any gate. What's a gate? These are gates.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I'm gonna pivot and battle. Right here. I'm gonna roll 3 blue. I'm gonna re-roll 2 of them because I have 1, 2, 3 of these, and it says you may re-roll a number up to your total weapon dice. 3
Look at
total.
that.
He
1,
did that
2,
because he wanted this
3.
Yeah.
the highest number of trophies.
It's not gonna be because he's got 4 as
You just
well.
tied me.
Why has he got 4?
I got this.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's a trophy for now. And that's why I didn't go super aggro because I had rerolls only on those dice. All right.
That's you.
That's me. I can only take 1 action of the lead.
Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of it. It's only rinse and repeat only certain number of actions, but I've just spotted a strategy that the ninja there is using by playing a high numbered card as the lead card so that people can't cost a 1 or a 2 or 3 to overtake you. Early on, it's going to become a 0 if you choose ambition, but after ambition is done, throwing a high card keeps people from taking
That's
it.
when you get 1 and
Unless,
2
that's right.
in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's pretty good. So he's playing the same suit, but he's not higher, so he still only gets 1 pip. Could only build 1
I was gonna build 3 till he put that high in.
until he took it from you. Now, even though everything in the same suit does the same actions, the number of pips are different on the 6 card, and even between 4 cards and 5 cards, they're different.
Your turn.
I think it's based upon the color strength. So he's pivoting.
Gonna use the move option on there.
Mm-hmm.
But here it says on this turn, your action card lets you battle.
So you would have to use that action to battle.
That action instead of move would be battle.
Correct. It just adds another keyword to it.
Done.
All right. That's it.
All right.
That's the end of round, right?
So this one, he keeps the token.
Mm-hmm.
This
Go ahead and
one's up
shuffle
one.
those up. And end of chapter. We're scoring ambitions. Tycoon. The most gets 3 points. That's Big Dave.
It's 3 points. Yellow.
1, 2, 3.
all right. Nobody's in second. You have to have at least 1 in order to do it. Tyrant is not active. Warlord is active. So you have 4. I have 4. There's 3 and 2. So you and I get 2 points each. All right. Then we go to Keeper.
4.
You have 4. I have 1.
He has 2. Dave has 2.
Ooh, he has 2. So 5 for you and 3 for Dave.
Are you blue? Yellow?
Yellow.
Nice. And then empath. There's nothing on empath. Then clean up and flip the ambition. So now
Flip that one. Because this is the lowest
that
one.
one's going to flip, yeah. So
Oh,
now it
that's the
becomes the
highest.
highest. So now we got a 6, 5, 4 over here.
Yeah.
And then
There's the-
advance the chapter and then draw 6 cards.
We'll also return these, right?
And all of these
We did
return.
just the Warlord one. Not the captives, because we didn't
Not the
do-
captives, just the
We keep,
warlord.
no, we returns these, but I get to keep the captives.
You get to keep the
Wow.
captive
They weren't scored.
because they haven't scored yet.
Okay.
All right.
I think the lowest initiative should pass the cards out.
Can't say that after I pass.
Can't change mid-game, midstream. Don't change the streams.
Toss the cards over like if you're
Are you
playing.
giving yourself one?
No, I'm not. What am I doing here?
Good Lord, man.
Man.
That would've got you fired at the casino.
I wish you was passing money out like that. One for you, one for you, one for you.
Casino would have
none for
fired you
me.
so quick.
Yeah. Here, you do it.
No, it's
I'll
yours.
pass them out for you,
You're the
Dave.
lead.
I'll pass them
You
out
gotta take some responsibility.
for a token. Uno. Docho.
Which is like,
Trecho.
just gives each person 6 cards.
Forcho.
Nah, because if you stack the deck,
Yeah.
Oomph.
Dingo. Dingo.
And
and I think we hit one of these.
It's in the right spot.
Yeah.
One
You
of them
had
down.
one dumped
Okay.
already. You had one injured, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
those.
because I took one and then
I thought he
entered
had one
another.
injured.
You had
had
one
one
injured.
Yeah, I think so. We can go back. What's this? Oh, these are the dead cards. Make sure I don't have the wrong ones in my hand. 3. I like these better. I'll take these. I mean, yes. please.
Man,
Now I see why they let you pivot and copy. It's all the same suit in my hand.
5 chapters, right?
What?
5 chapters at the end of 5 chapters, or
Yeah,
first to
yeah.
27. Yeah.
You put Tycoon again?
And he put the 6 on it this time. He's already got 3 of them.
Mm-hmm, I know. I've got cities blocking my way and I don't have any builds.
and I got 4 influence
Or move.
or 4 move. And it takes 1 pip to move any number of ships, right?
From one area, yeah. That's one.
And then
It's too bad the game is not like dwellings in your cities and ports don't add to your combat total.
okay.
And influence. You burned it up. Burned it up.
So he did ambition then, right?
He didn't, he did declare, yeah, so it's a 0.
So, go for it.
Damn, some are making a bunch of noise out there. Late at night. Probably fell in the garbage can.
That could be it.
All right, man. There's some bad cards, Harry. But because I can, because he's on a 0, I'll toss a 4 pip 1. And give me 4 moves or
Influence.
influence.
If you note, the person who doesn't like trick taking or 4X games is in the lead.
For now. You're working on 6 points there.
I'm going 1, 2. Three, 4.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that, I guess I could do that.
Yeah, I would say these are point token markers. 'Cause when you're spread out, that will fit just fine. Neat token we used. Couldn't quite figure out where to put them.
It's really big.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to play any of these cards. Now I know what to do.
Resources spent in the prelude aren't returned to supply until the end of the prelude. So they can't be regained until then.
Because it's a limited supply.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do this. Yeah, that build count changes everything.
The what?
Build count.
Mm-hmm.
So is there another way to get rid of these besides spending them? If I do a tax, does it just replace them? And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna seize control.
To do, you put them in the empty resource slots. To do this, you may rearrange any resources in your resource slots, but you must discard resources you cannot hold. If a city returns to your player board and covers a resource slot, rearrange and discard resources as described above. Each resource slot has a raid cost, a number of keys. You must spend that to steal them. Some cards say they hold resources. By default, these resources can be spent and they add to your ambitions, but they can be stolen only as the card describes. If a card holding resources is stolen, the resources on the card stay on it. If it's buried or discarded, they return to the supply. So it doesn't like you can discard them, just discard them. You can spend them, or if you get another resource, you can discard it and put it in there. And you can rearrange them at any time.
I'm gonna do this to seize control anyways, and then I'm gonna do a build.
Oh, you're seizing?
Yeah.
There's a lot of flashing lights going on.
You have build on construction? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the one ship per
So
location.
that he
thing changes
gets.
things.
There's no.
What's that last comment on there? So,
What?
What the purple is for.
oh,
Oh.
okay.
All right, so you've seized.
Yeah, for build or
Initiative.
repair. I'm trying to decide what to build
A ship or spaceport?
or city.
Can you have more than one city in
I don't see why not.
a thingy?
It doesn't make sense, but I guess you could.
Yeah, because I can only tax it once per city. So if I have two there, I can tax that space twice. That's me. That's it.
I have a question concerning this again. If I play suit of a higher number, even though you've done this, you still supersede me on taking control of it.
Yes. It says unless it's already been seized or you have control.
Looks like playing suit, though, just like in other card games, would be the stronger of the two moves. But I guess not. So I'll just do an attack. Give me 4 red dice.
Look at you. Who are you attacking?
I don't give a shit no more. Give it to me.
He does 3 damage to you, and you do 2, 4, 6 to him. He does one
First
more.
is the flame. He takes 1 damage from that. All right. Then he does
He takes 3 damage.
3 damage because he has 3 fresh ships. So he takes 3 damage however you want to spend it.
Knock all 3 of them over.
1, 2, 3. And now he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage back, which is 2, 4, 6, takes them out.
Done.
That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it.
I'm still looking on the building of whether you can build 2 cities on one
It says
planet.
place a city or starport in an empty slot on planet with loyal pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Place
That
the
was
piece
my
damaged if
turn.
anyone else controls the system.
You're up first.
Fine print.
Use your thumb for a little bit of it, but that's fine.
Huh?
You got to hitchhike.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see here.
A city can only be taxed once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 1 resource of the city's planet type from the supply, but put it in the resource slot on your player board.
Hmm. I have to play that one while I can. Yes, that's the way to do it. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. I'm gonna do this, which puts that 5 on the keeper. And then I get a move, battle, or secure. Let's move here. And then we're going to do battle.
Looks like he's going to be doing battle with you. And not me.
I can't do battle with you.
I know. I'm just saying.
This
For
is
once, not me.
so dangerous. I mean, my ships are in good condition. This would only pop once.
He has no ships in good condition.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't the return fire have to be for ships in good condition also?
Oh, yeah, you're right. For each of the fresh ships.
He has no fresh ships in that zone.
Yeah, but what does that do for me?
It doesn't say anything
hurt you.
about it.
Don't see why you
the-
can't do it.
Yeah, and basically, if he had 2 taxes, he could tax one city and then tax the other city, because you can only tax one city. But if he has 2 in the same place, he could tax as long as he has control in that area.
Okay, let's do this instead then.
Where's your dice rolling? Okay.
It's over here.
Don't forget. Key important. Vital.
All 3 of those ships are damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
You
I
still
just
take
one
one.
damage.
Take 1, and then you're dealing 2, 4, 6 to me. Uh-huh.
Red dice might be the way to go.
No, there's some damage back on the red dice.
If you don't give a shit.
That's it, right?
Looks like it.
Okay.
It's your turn there. Boom, slice.
When you mimic that card, you only get 1 pip, though.
Correct.
So it doesn't really matter either way. All right.
If you surpass the number, you get all 3 pips.
I've got a 1.
There you go.
So I'm going to move, then move again, then attack. Give me 4 red dice. That was correct shit there. 2, 4, 6 with a flame, 1 with a flame.
All right, the flames go first, so you take 2 damage. And then you deal 2, 4, 6, 7 damage, which is 2, 4, 5. Yep.
You better get, you need that right there, bro. This
If I ever
one.
get a chance to go first, I might. I never can make that happen.
Guess I'm gonna do this because I can't do that twice. So I guess I will do this.
You take control.
Yeah.
I never get control. I was able to make it happen once and I couldn't capitalize on it. I mean, I built a few ships and that was very beginning of the game.
Silver Tongues. Prelude. You may discard this to steal a guild card or resource. Interesting. Got all that aggression out there. I guess what I'm gonna have to do.
I think this. Oh yeah, he got it.
I'm gonna pivot.
Okay, you finished yet?
No, I was done, yeah.
I'm gonna pivot, but during my prelude, I'm gonna spin this to secure, which gives me this one. Spacing Union.
You may place this card next to a face-up played mobilization card. When the round ends, draw that card into your hand and discard this card. You basically get to pick up one of the mobilization cards.
With those cards?
The blue ones.
The blue ones.
And
Oh,
so that was my thing, and now I'm going to,
Your team.
I can move or influence. I think I will influence this prelude card.
Dave's up. The ninja is at the wheel. He has the tiller.
hit me with that ambition.
What'd you choose? Tyrant? Mm-hmm.
And with my 1 pip, I'll influence.
Mm-hmm. We'll go 4 of administration. Gives me 3 pips. Influence. Tax for a rocket weapon. There's 2 of them. And influence again there.
Are you sure?
Yep. Absolutely. Hmm.
You can only do it once.
No, he can do, he's beating your 0,
Oh,
Yeah,
But
if
you
it's
drew
over-
4.
It's the lead though.
but it's always against the lead card.
If there's,
This is confusing.
It's trick taking.
Yeah, he still has the trick. He has the highest one.
No, he doesn't. I do.
You have the
Yeah,
lowest
yeah.
one.
I have 4.
Keep it the
You have
four.
0.
He has 0, I have
Oh.
4.
if I
he
didn't
has
do the
2.
ambition, I'd have 7 and I'd still have it,
Correct.
Correct.
which might have been better for me, but
Well, he wanted the points for the ambition, so you know, it is what it is. And I move. Uh-oh, knocked him over. Damn it. All right. Done.
All right. That's that. So I gain the, I gain this. All right.
Jeez. I don't like how you can't do anything. Half your turns. More than half your turns.
Mhm.
Most of your turns.
Most of your turns.
you have to do
Let me
what
tell
you
you all about
have. You do what you get,
That's
what you have
I'm saying.
available.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
You could build.
Right, but I would only get 1.
I got to go first one time, which was build, and I built 4 ships on 1 spaceport, which is against the rules. Actually, I think I built 1 spaceport and 3 ships on it. So
Two. I guess. I kind of just spent turns just saying, I guess I'll do this. Which one? I guess it does matter which one.
Clone him?
Yeah. What else can I do?
There's a whole buttload of people standing on that card over there.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As much as I want to play tug of war, it's kind of based on the random draw, and then you just can't do anything. It's kind of hard to plan turns.
And instead of building or repairing, I'm choosing to spend this token and do weapon. This turn, your action card lets you battle. Give me 4 red dice.
If you're buying those, you need to do these guys.
Okay, excuse me, 4 orange dice.
No, he can attack with the red.
Well, I can't kill.
Hit any of their defending ships once per damage. Once no defending ships remain, hit any of their defending buildings instead.
Which one would be better to use? Which one has more likelihood of damaging?
If you roll this, he can't damage you back because he got no ships.
That's true.
But that won't do damage to the,
It will.
He
You
just
just
said
read
that
it.
once their ships are gone, then it does the
any of their defending buildings instead. Yep. Step 3.
oh shit. There's that, and I got 2 damage there.
I just destroyed all that.
So I take 2 damage, 1 for each ship that was left standing, and 4 damage total of that, which is 2 and 2. And they come here, and of course there's no token, so there's no pointing for any of that. So this is an absolute waste.
I know, I'm technically out of the game.
All your guys are damaged now?
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
It's set in here.
Unless you had to have defending ships first.
If all your ships and starports are destroyed, you can place three fresh ships on any gate, but that doesn't have
not.
anything to do with
And,
cities.
and this said, for you to do battle, choose a rival whose pieces are in the battle system. These are the defending pieces, so they don't have to be ships. Yeah. There's 2 things I need to do.
And this game is over when?
We're halfway. Mm-hmm. I was saying
Whoever
that
gets
in the
27
second round.
points.
I'm gonna get there. Not see enough. I thought I could get there this round. I'll get close.
Who's going to get? He'll have.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of comments on there's learning to play the game, and then there's learning to play the game, strategies and how to move and what to do in what order and stuff like that. And that's what people are going to jump into and start finding this meta method of it. But there's also a boatload of different setups and scenarios and
But that's why I
stuff
don't
like
play
that.
4X games,
Yeah.
because there's too much going on. But this
I
one,
ain't got a clue what's going on.
but this one's kind of weird in the sense like I have control, but I don't have control.
Mm-hmm.
Like the cards, the actions I can take are based on the cards that are randomly drawn.
Nice. Is that it?
So
He just usurped control.
Mm-hmm.
Which worked out for me because he only has 1 card left.
And I couldn't do anything with that, so
That's you.
I cannot do anything with that card right there. That right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I can secure this one.
Galactic Bards. When you surpass or pivot before taking any actions, you may declare the ambition on your played card. If the ambition has not been declared yet this round, do not place a 0 marker. So basically, let's
Nice.
declare an ambition.
So he went aggression. This is battle,
Battle, move, or secure.
battle, move, or secure. Okay, this works even better than this enforcer's abduct. I would have to do combat for that to happen. Basically, it says when I
Yeah,
go to
to get the
battle,
bonuses.
2, 3, 4, 5, I would be able to pull rivals back off equal to that, but if I just secure it, I get everybody off of it anyway. I mean, those people. So I have to find a secure on that. So that means I gotta copy it. I gotta copy it.
There's Mark. He's like, ain't it past y'all's best time?
Ah!
No, we're not old like you, dude.
We're playing one of
Hold
Dave's
on, he can't
12-hour
hear you.
games.
Oh, we're not old like you.
I'm sorry, Mark, I'm half deaf too. What?
I'm just half stupid.
What's the other half? I'm gonna go ahead and copy that with that so I can secure this card. Mass uprising. When secured, choose a cluster on the map. Place one ship in each system of that cluster and then discard this card. That's cool. You could put 4 ships out for that.
My turn.
Yeah.
We're just going to do that and build.
Here, let me help you. I can turn the volume up right here.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Mo,
Just like that.
you're up.
All right. Battle, move, or secure, huh? Well, let's just do this construction and do 1 repair. I'm done. Your turn.
That's it. End of round.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Repair your port there.
Yeah, can you still build if the port's damaged?
No, I think it has to be fresh.
All right, well, we'll freshen the port instead. That way maybe
But I
you
will
move
check.
in and take it over. Your turn.
It's a new round.
Is it?
Yep.
And who's in charge?
I am, but I don't have any cards, so
So Bill's in
So you're
charge.
passing the first player token.
Here's the damaged dice. I'll put them back in that. The wizard is up.
Take your turn, then read the rules.
Hmm.
Unless it
Oh,
affects your turn.
that means I gotta put this up.
Yeah, the only card
I
you
gotta
got.
move or influence. That's all I can do. And all I got is sitting right there.
do I still get turns if I don't have a card?
Nope,
You don't even skip.
you skipped. Dave, what are you trying to do? I'll move to this little green planet that has fuel.
You gotta play a card to even activate any of those things.
That's it. Nothing else.
All right, score it. Oh wait, no,
No,
it's Steve's turn.
still, you don't
Oh,
get to
I
play.
don't have any cards.
I doppelgang your card and move. Done. That's it.
All right. Score. Tycoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to get 6 points.
I got nothing.
So 6 points for yellow. I don't have any at all. Do you have any at all?
Nope, he doesn't either.
Nope, his is that. So nobody gets the 3 points.
I was gonna get some, and he destroyed my city.
Tyrant. Captives. I have 7.
I have 1.
You have 4. So I get 4 points. Blue.
Blue.
And yellow gets 2. All right. And that's going to go up there. Then we go at keeper, which is the eyes. You
4.
still have 4. We're 5 points. And you've got
2.
2 worth 3. See, it's getting close to the end. This one's going to flip for 9 points. Well, I'm glad I have initiative. All right, we do that. We do that. Clean up, flip the ambition, which we did. Advance the chapter and get 6
Those stay there.
cards.
They were not scored.
They stay there because they were not scored.
That's right. These were scored. So you
Okay.
get those. He gets all of yours. Yeah, they stay until they're scored.
Mine weren't scored, was it?
Yeah, it was. You got points for it.
I didn't get points for that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I did? Oh, yeah, okay.
Tyrant and keeper was in what? Tyrant, keeper, and tycoon.
Tycoon, tyrant, and keeper. Yep. All right. So this.
And you were the lead.
Everybody sticks their hands out.
Except you. You need 3 arms.
Feels thick.
It's those Durex card sleeves. They're a little thicker.
Dragon Shield Mat.
Dragon shield.
That's what they're called. The Dragon Shield Mat.
Oh, that fits so well, doesn't it?
Dragon skin.
Better than lambskin.
Is it really?
Stronger, too.
Do you have snakeskin underwear with the scales on the inside?
Ooh.
All right. These get put over there.
Mhm.
What's he doing?
Nothing.
Gotta turn my hearing aid up to hear Steve's BS.
That's why I say I turned my microphone up for him. Let me turn the volume up a little bit.
Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. 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 Can I see that leftmost card? or rightmost card. And draw that card in your hand and discard this card. Can I see your card over there? What's this in your
Read that
hand?
one.
Oh, I like that one. When you declare keeper or empath, you do not place a 0 marker. Okay. But you gotta have that first. Mm-hmm.
Whose turn is it anyway?
It's mine. Knock it off. All right, I think I'm gonna have.
What are you doing? Building a deck, Dave?
Yeah, I'm building one.
And we're only in the 4th round, and I'm about out of drink.
All you gotta do is somebody's gotta make 7 points and they win. Isn't that 4-player? 7,
All right.
like 7?
I'm gonna do something.
Between you two.
So 8 points.
But that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. It makes it rough. All right, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm getting it. I get it. That is not good. All right.
Where's that Jeopardy button?
If only we could hear it, that's what it matters. Viewers will hear it, we won't hear it.
Three.
Forgot everything I was gonna do. I
What
forgot
game are we playing
I
again?
know what I was about to say. What game are we playing again?
But I gotta do that first. All right, I'm declaring empath for 9. All right. Which gives me 2 pips.
You know what he did?
What?
He took the 9 off, so nobody can win it.
We can still win it.
Or neither one of us can win it.
Yeah, we can.
He can win it, because
I
he's
can't
already
win
got
it.
one. You got one.
No. Oh, you mean
You'll
to
just
get
take
the-
it from
to
him.
get
Well,
the
he has
number
one
9?
too.
Yeah.
He took it so we wouldn't get it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It's not going to stop me from winning.
And move 1. And I got 1 pip left. I'm gonna move again right to there. And I'm done.
Oh, you didn't do battle?
Why? He's got like 1,700 ships over there for Warlord, and I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm not competing with him in that. All I would do is damage my ships trying to do it. And you're sitting on a bunch of my ships too. I'm starting to figure out some of the stuff on this, some of the
I'm not
nuances.
figuring out any of it.
That's fine. I'll tell you after
I
the
ain't got
game.
a damn clue.
I'll tell you when it's over.
Everything I've tried to do has been stripped out from under me as I start to put it in place.
Yeah, everything feels so far away. Um, I guess I have to do that. Jeez. Um, I think I'm gonna do this to steal the thing. Seize control. Um, so I can move, battle, or secure twice. Let me see. Oh, well, that's not good. Nobody can get the psychic one. That's why you did that.
The what?
Nobody can get the psychic one, the psionic,
Why?
because that's a port and that's a port.
You got to get it from a city.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna blow it up and build a city there?
He's already got one, so he doesn't care, right? You've got one.
He needs two.
Yeah.
He's gonna blow my shit up and then build a city.
Is he blue?
Yeah.
He's got a port there as well. And this one allows me to discard this to steal another card. So this will be gone. I take that one, you have none, and I would have one. Well, I was going to take that, and it's like, oh, but wait, I lose one to get one. Why not? Just go over here and get it. That's why I didn't battle you. I said I need to go in and take out the port and then tax the hell out of the place. Because that would give me room to put it up here.
2. That's all I got.
Well, I got two things I can do. And I think I'll do this one instead. No.
I can take a picture for you.
Okay, you can do that too.
You just gotta smile for the camera. It takes 3 seconds. I think it's done. There you go. It froze.
Well, damn it. Now I don't know who I want to kick the shit out of.
I'll try to help defend your port over there.
You want to move? Give me 4 red dice for an attack.
Why didn't you move that one and that one and
Because
get?
I'm coming over here to kick the shit out of your ships. Because you hit me twice before he hit me twice earlier today, which ruined my entire game.
Was that what
From
it is?
the third movement of
That's
this
it.
first round.
I don't
Well,
remember
this-
what those, and what
Let's
status
see.
was those.
It's a game with combat on it, and he got hit. So
3 of
first,
you got hit.
3 of yours got hit for flames,
Mhm.
so they're dead. I'll take those as trophies. Then I hit you for 4, which kills that.
But I still get my damage on you, right?
You have no remaining ships.
No, I thought we said the damage still.
My damage, I'm the one that fired first. Wouldn't my damage still happen?
It's quite possible.
That would be bullshit if it doesn't.
Over here, number 3 says hitting of their defending ships once per star.
Yeah.
Once no defending ships remain, hit any of their defending buildings instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He gets to do it because
Yeah.
Wouldn't I get to determine that anyway?
There's no other way to do it.
I mean, I get to determine where the 6 go, don't they? I'm the one that fired them.
Okay, go do it and calculate math again.
That would be
And
these
it's-
3 ships to me.
Okay.
1 ship to you.
No, 4 ships to me.
That's fine. I meant 1 ship stays, 3 ships to me.
All right. Who's up?
oh, my turn.
Yeah.
The red is up.
Mm-hmm.
It sees the initiative.
Yes, he has the initiative. It's 4 anyway. Right now, he's got it regardless, but you could put something higher.
No, he seized it with
I
the
know
card.
if he had something higher. You could,
Well, I got something higher, but once somebody seizes it, you can't take
Yep.
it.
But you played first anyway.
You were first.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is once it's seized, it's gone. It's Julius Caesar.
Or if I, what's the first one? Build, move, or secure.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
I
about?
guess I will
It's
use.
build or repair, battle, move, or secure.
Yep, I'll spend this to move.
Are you going to clone it and then spin that to move?
No, I'm gonna spend that to move and then that to build.
Oh, okay.
Do what now?
You spent the barrel to move.
I don't know
and
why
then
when
used
you
the
could.
card to build.
Never mind.
What do you mean?
Oh, the fuel. Okay.
Why are you getting rid of your barrels, man? Oh, never mind.
So if that's a clone, that card should have been upside down. But either way.
It's not. You have to build on it.
All right.
It's the end of the round.
End of the round.
Yeah.
So now it's me.
Mm-hmm.
of those are good. There's no reason to do that or that. I can't do that. Need to do one of these.
Are these technically counted as resources?
No.
Yeah,
No.
no, I mean, they're counted for this stuff.
Yeah.
They're not counted for these?
No,
This is a tough decision. Okay, I guess this is the best way to do this. Oh, I know where I did that. Yeah, I have to do that. Put that 6 on key performance. And then I will tax this one for freight.
Tax or repair or influence? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Okay.
2. So, well, I guess somebody else could do it.
What?
Nothing.
nobody else can do it.
No, I was gonna wonder why he did it with the 6, but then somebody else could put a face down.
Mm-hmm. If you put a 7 down, he'd get it.
I have the 7,
Oh, there's only one 7?
Mm-hmm.
but that is the better thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to get one of those blue thingies for tax
Mm-hmm.
and repair one of the ships. Your turn.
I get 4 pips.
Actually, I taxed the
Yep.
wrong place. I can tax somewhere I'm not at, right?
Well, your city's there.
My city is there, but I'm not there, but I can still tax it because it's friendly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do that. Wrong thing, sorry. Your turn.
No, it's good. I'm gonna do a tax, so give me a barrel and a square. And material, fuel and material. And then that was 1. You can only tax a city once per turn.
Mhm.
And that is influence for 3 more.
No, so
Except-
you use 2 of your taxes.
I used. Okay, where's tax? Choose a loyal city or choose a rival city that you control. Okay, I guess that's 2. It's 1 per 2. I'm gonna spend 1 to do that. Do I really want to do that? No. what some of these do, so I'm just putting them on there.
All right. You done?
Yeah.
Should have told Mark he didn't need to turn his hearing aids up. I turned the subtitles on.
Subtitles?
It doesn't happen. I've seen it on some videos. I think it was Twitch though.
It'll actually do that on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't know how they did it. I have to look it up. I watched a couple videos. Yeah, some of them were on YouTube, but I think I can do it post-processing, but I don't know about live.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Sure, somewhere somebody. Oh, there's closed captioning via Google Speech Recognition as an OBS plugin.
Oh, you're the only one they'll recognize. Us Southern boys here, you wouldn't know what we're saying.
It wouldn't hear me. The problem, it wouldn't even be like, what? What?
And I'm gonna go ahead and pivot. By playing that, I'm gonna pull a token to allow, only get one action.
Mhm.
So that's gonna allow me to move. Or influence. So I have to decide how I want to
They're making
proceed.
$1 short on all that.
In my prelude. What's your prelude card say on yours?
Once per turn, I may discard a resource to gain a relic.
That's nice.
Mm,
Yes, it
I haven't
is.
used it at all.
Trying to decide if I'm going to prelude first. I'm not. I'm just going to use that. To move. Right there. And I think that's it.
All right, it's the end of the round.
Mhm.
If you have that card, you need to play it.
Not right now.
Yeah,
It's gonna give me 4 total points.
so that's 4 points.
If I sit on these till the next round, because we're probably gonna play one more round,
Mhm.
and if I can get out front then I'll have 9 points instead of 4 points.
But you
Yeah.
score every round.
Yeah, but he would lose all the ships
I would lose everything I've got sitting here that keeps y'all from having it
if he scored.
and keeps y'all from building it. So what I think I will do,
You're right.
I don't know about that second reason. I got plenty of things to build, but yes, he would only get 4 points. And
see,
lose
this
all
is the
ships.
suck part, is this able to flip the card upside down to take control regardless of who plays what on the suit. I don't like that.
Well, it's an extra card because you're giving up a turn.
Still, every game that Trick takes, if you don't play suit, you're penalized. Being able to overcome that penalty sucks.
There's a lot of games that do that.
You're only doing one action.
Not traditional card games, right?
No, but in a lot of the trick-taking games, they do.
But rook and
There's like special ones.
spades and hearts and all that shit, you have to play suit or you lose. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, they just didn't want to copy the same old.
Because see, right now I got a 2 and a 7. I could play the 7 so that I could supposedly play again next time. But y'all will just take it away from me anyway.
But they'd be sacrificing an entire turn to do
If you play the 7, you get the initiative.
Regardless.
Yeah, it's got the little token.
Even though
at the
they
top.
don't do that. Even though they could.
No, because the first one to seize control gets it.
Then
But
there's 7.
you can't declare the ambition. If you do, it covers the 7 up and you don't get
And then
it.
it doesn't.
Yeah. So that buys him first.
No,
'Cause-
you can still take it.
Huh?
You can still take it.
But it's a 0 at that point. It can be beaten.
No,
by
if he
another
does
higher card.
ambition, it became 0.
No, but if you play a card and play one face down, you take the token.
Not if it's already been declared. As soon as somebody,
Because he's not doing a surpass action.
you can seize the
this.
initiative marker if you don't have it and no one else has seized it yet this round.
Right, and he can't seize it.
Well,
He's doing
let
this
me ask
part.
you a question.
Play an extra action
I can
card.
seize it here.
Let me ask you a question. To
is
make
where
it
you
even more convoluted, can I put a face down card under that card and seize it?
No, that's only part of this section.
See, that's
That's what I'm
just,
saying.
that's just that's bullshit. Too much going on.
Along with the first and ignore its action or surpass with a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
See that?
So the person who plays the lead card cannot seize the initiative.
Right.
I would love to get to go again.
Well, that's why they did that, because otherwise you would just keep going again and nobody else would get a chance. Or to prevent you from taking, because there's only 3 of those, to prevent you from doing
Yeah,
it twice.
yeah. Yeah.
Unless
It's a
nobody,
different phase.
it gives people a chance to do something. If
Yeah.
nobody does anything, then you get the back-to-back.
Damn it. Because somebody will just take it from me anyway. And then that's wasted. I'm going to have to do this.
All right. 4 construction.
Mm-hmm.
Build or
Pick
repair.
those 3 right there for me and I'm done.
You got one more.
You can build over here, too.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, it is a
It's a
spaceport,
build,
isn't it?
yeah, and there's
Yes,
one
it
here
is.
in there.
Well, by God, I was thinking it was a city, but
I
you're
would have
right.
left all those damaged.
And that might be what I do.
You can only build one ship at a
That's right.
spaceport.
Good, because we corrected that.
That's right.
All right. And I'm not going to pick one. Dave, it's your turn. Take control. You can pick one of those.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's why I left it for you. It was either that or pick the tycoon thing for you. And I didn't want to do that.
You know, place this card next to a face up. Oh, so you get it back. When
Wow.
when the round ends,
Wow. Do you get that card back?
draw that card into your
discard.
hand and discard.
so-
Oh, yeah. So you don't even lose a card.
Wow.
So he gets one off of,
He gets this card back.
no, I'm saying, but he gets one pip off of.
Yeah.
What's that?
Build
Mobilization.
or repair.
Mobilization.
Oh,
It's move or influence.
Well, there you go.
You're still prelude though, right?
Yeah, you haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
So that was prelude. It says I'm going to get that back.
Mm-hmm. Boy, see, I could have took the, no, because I had to build. So anyway, too much convolution.
Move or influence. All right.
What'd you do?
Influence.
Oh yeah. Mics are almost dead.
Oh yeah, they really are. Mine's actually dead now. It's flashing and it's not showing up there.
You're dead.
Mine is move or influence. Actually, I'm gonna do a move.
I guess I'll swap mics. There we go.
Yeah, mine's.
I swapped to the other one anyways.
Which one am I? C or D?
Your C.
Oh, D's dead.
Oh yeah, Dave's not even on anymore.
Yeah. He's got it on overhead mic now.
Okay.
Play suit. But it's lower, so it's actually a copy.
Still just one pip though, right?
Yeah, it's 1 pip.
Okay. Nice build.
Hmm. No, that's me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I can only do that once.
That's all of them. Dave, you're the man. Which card where does this go?
I think it gets shuffled back in. Read
that.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it says? Shuffle it back in.
No, discard this
That
card.
buys you another turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or he gets his turn back.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Is this guy supposed to be in this field over here?
Yep, he moved over there.
I moved over.
Oh, you moved it over there?
Yeah.
Is that guy still damaged?
Yeah.
Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I was concerned.
Mm-hmm. What's it gonna be?
First thing, I'm gonna secure this.
Mm-hmm.
When secured, choose a cluster on the map. Place one chip in each system of that cluster. Discard this card. I don't know if this is not going to win me the game, but
How are you building in the area where there's not a place?
Gate.
That's what the card.
That's what
Oh.
you just.
Choose a cluster on the map.
This is his sector as well.
so I need to
Place
do this.
one chip in each system of that cluster.
I need to do this in the correct order. Before I do that, I should have done this prelude. You don't care if I
Make
do
it
that
happen.
prelude? Don't care.
And then you built how many ships?
I get 3.
4.
You can only secure one card a turn, right? Or can you just consume?
If you have another action to secure.
Do. I got 3.
Yeah.
How many ships did you get to build?
It gets one more ship.
You get one more to go in the number 4 blank area.
4.
Oh, yeah. This says, when you secure this card, you may return any one city you control to its player board. If you do, you may seize the initiative, shuffle this card back into the court deck.
You get an initiative next turn also?
Yeah, so, but I gotta drop one of these.
This one says
Take
shuffle.
one of them.
I have to take one of these, yeah.
Which one you need for the barrels and stuff, though?
I got that.
Prison warden.
I don't give barrels, it gives cubes.
Cubes, same thing.
Okay.
Got one more ship to place right there.
Mhm.
I've got one more battle or move. I'll move this up here. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow suit and go higher,
Mhm.
even though he's already
He still gets
secured.
Yeah.
And as my prelude, discard court enforcers. Discard this, place 3 ships in a system I control.
Wow. That's some bad mojos right there, man. They're enforcers.
And then I can move. Then I can battle.
Wait, now what?
Got a card that lets him reroll.
Yep.
No, I mean, how did he get to move and battle?
So he
Because
gets
I have 2 pips.
Oh, because he was higher. That's right. That's confusing. So you missed me on both?
Yeah, I got it's a 50-50 on this. And it wasn't enough to kill you, but it was enough to maybe turn you sideways.
Why don't you just move all 5 ships?
He couldn't move that far in
He
one
couldn't
turn.
battle.
I couldn't battle. And I got a token that lets me battle, but it takes one of the actions to do it, and it's already on a battle card.
I thought a move was you move all your ships.
He did.
I did.
He went
I
from
moved
here to
all
here.
4 from there to there. Yeah. Which was actually quicker to go from here than here, because here would be 1, 2, 3. Here it's only 2 to get there, because it's in the same sector. In the same cluster. Now see, with the 4 suits, you really don't need to do combat unless you're going for Warlord or you got cards that's going to allow you to get other stuff. But because there's only 4 suits, you're forced into combats because that's all the choices you got. When you got nothing but red cards in your hand.
That's what I was
No other
saying.
way.
It's like you
Yeah.
have some control, but not really. The randomness of the cards, kind of.
Mhm. Warlord isn't even one of the scorers this time.
That kind of changes what you're doing because it's like, oh, I could go fight, but what's the point? Warlord won't get scored.
Mm-hmm. Unless something out of the fight can get you something that helps you with one of the other things. And that's where these dice come in, where you steal resources.
Yeah.
And steal cards and stuff like that. It's the
No.
raiding dice.
All right, well. I didn't even have to do that. It doesn't matter what I do.
Put it face down if you want to battle or.
I got a way I could do it, but I don't want to waste it this time, so I might sit on it. So I'll just do that and battle. You give me a red die.
You both take 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Round.
Dave, you're controlling still.
All right, I will pivot. And we'll build. City right there.
Thinking here.
I'm thinking here. It's Dustin Hoffman and doesn't even know it.
Put this down here. And then I'm going to use the relic fence to discard this for this. Oh, wait a minute. We now put it face down, put it face up. This is mover influence, and then I will tax this planet.
So when you duplicate a card, it has to be this card, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, crapola. I'll just do that for 1 pip to repair this.
That's the end of that round.
Mhm.
Who keeps it?
I do. Still have one card.
Then he has a card. You don't have any, do you?
Nope. There's 2.
Are you trying to get my ass kicked? He don't care about my ass.
Influence.
Move or influence?
Move or influence.
I'll move. All right.
Does that mean I
End of
win?
the turn.
Does that mean I win?
Why? Are you at 27?
Yeah, if you hit
I
27.
get 6 for this and
2 for Tycoon.
2 for Tycoon.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and score it. See what
That's it. In the round. End of round. Typhoon.
I get 4.
Yellow.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1. You have none. You have none.
Nope.
2.
All right. Tyrant, no captives. Warlord, nothing. Keeper, most relics
I got 5.
for 6 points.
Nobody else has it.
That's it.
Then I get
And
I get 3.
I guess 3.
1, 2, 3. It's not over yet. Empath. I have 1. He has 1. So we both get 4. Woohoo! I'm on the board. Look at that.
Yep.
Do you have to pass it or you have to land on it?
27 or
I
more.
think just hitting it. Clean up, flip. The game ends if any player has at least 27 power in a 4-player, 30 in a 3-player, and 33 in a 2-player.
All that
I thought,
complaining.
I'm still complaining 'cause I thought Bill could have screwed me over if he had a tax or whatever. If you had a tax and you just got one of this, or if you had a secure and you picked up one of these, that's why I did that to prevent you from halving my points.
All you need to do
Before
is
you clean up,
Well, you got keeper all 4 times.
well, nobody stopped me.
it's kind of hard.
But he got 5, 5. 5, 5,
6.
4, and 6.
Yeah.
5, 5, 4, and 6. Yep.
And I had that, but I had it 1 turn too early, too late.
What?
So I see where you want to go first, but you don't want to go first. I had some really good cards, but whatever suit was led knocked me down to 1 pip. I couldn't
That's what I'm
move and
saying.
attack. I couldn't tax. I had no taxing at all. I couldn't tax anything.
I had a couple of turns like
I
that.
only just built my 2nd city.
Kind of realized that we realized that you can only build 1 ship per port.
Yeah, we screwed that one up.
Yeah.
I might have changed the
Yeah,
beginning of the game.
Yeah, I could have
Yeah.
changed a lot, the amount of ships.
Because I was
left
I
out
only
there.
had like 3 ships or 4 ships. I was hurt.
And I got to build 3 in 1 turn.
And if you, knowing that if your ships get wiped out, you get 3 ships and you start over.
Yeah, so I was kind of okay at that point. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, let them destroy them. I'll just get 3 new ships.
Yeah. And, with the combat part of it, okay, this only works for Warlord. This one only works for Warlord. This one works for, only works for Warlord.
It works for Keeper and Empath,
Huh?
because you can steal the resources.
You can steal the resources on this one, the empath on that.
Oh yeah, somebody played their
You can
adventure
steal the
card.
cards.
You could have stolen somebody's resources.
And
So like if you stole his,
See, I was expecting another round. I could have used this and got 9 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But instead, I got 4, so it would have been 5 less. It wouldn't have got there, but you know, mistakes
counted that
early
too.
on. Yeah.
but if somebody had rolled these dice and stole your cube over there, would have got another round.
Yeah.
Okay, it would have been over because I would have been there.
I don't think we used the keys on these enough.
Well, because you have to,
Rolling
there
those
has to
keys.
be a city or
Challenge.
no, a city or a depot where you need to roll that. And I took several off of, I think, Dave. I took a couple off of him.
Pretty cool. The keys. I think that's the only way to get the keys. I mean, this one will allow you to steal a card or a resource.
Yeah.
Which would give you
So that's what I thought you were going to do, or that Dave was going to take one from
that
me.
card that I got rid of. This one.
I'm not sure how I could have took one from you though.
If you got into
No,
I
I thought you were going to
discarded
get
it.
this.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get
The one that
That
said
would have
if you
been
went
1,
into
2, 3,
combat.
and I had 4.
Mhm.
And then you were sitting here. I thought you were going to pick up another one and tie me.
Mhm.
And that
Let me
would
see.
have-
Let me see that one over there.
I tried to help. I thought about
This
actually
was
hitting your tycoon early,
this one
letting
and
you
this
do
one.
something else.
Both of these were combat related, and both of them
But if you
had
want one more
weapons.
round, I wouldn't have a chance.
So
to do
this
what I
one
needed
allowed
to
me
do.
to re-roll the dice. And during Prelude, I could discard it to get 3 ships. This one was abduct, part of battle. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than the number of these icons. So if there were, I had
So you could have
5.
taken these.
I could have taken all of these.
But it didn't matter
Because Tyrant wasn't, once he put it on Tycoon, Tyrant was off the board. That's why I discarded this card
Yeah.
for the 3 ships.
And we knew he was going to take Tycoon because he was leading in it.
And when he double secured that, because I had a red 7,
Oh,
he
yeah.
double secured and played a red, and I could have usurped it, but he secured it with his
card.
Yeah.
with his guild card. Anyway, folks, this is Arcs. We flopped through it, struggled through it, and learned a lot about it. I think now we basically know the rules of the game, but I think now it's developing the strategy and the timing of the game. It'll take time for that to come to you. I think they said you should play 2-3 times before you start putting expansions in, because then you're just dealing with more factors. I think it plays fine by itself.
Well, it'll be like Vindication, where
Yeah.
once we've played it a few times, we kind of know what we want to do.
And then you can swap this out or swap that out. I think can you play this co-op, Dave?
Can you play this co-op?
I don't know.
I don't
Is it
know.
co-op as well? Anyway, but that's another one in the books. It's Wizard of Mo Games. We're here at an Emperor Studio, and this was Arcs. Leave comments, likes, shares. We love that kind of stuff. And we will see you folks next time.
Thank you, everybody who joined in the chat. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
And
Thanks a lot.
Mr. Etheridge, he shows up every time.
Yeah, it's like you summoned him when you said his name.
That's it. Yeah. When you talk about him, he
He
appears.
just popped up. Huh?
Just
What?
say Etheridge 3 times. Shows up.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Catch you later, folks.
Bye now.
Bye.